Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate everybody for checking with me. We got Lamelo Ball live tonight, ladies and gentlemen, in the garden. Need I say more? Y'all already know what it is. We got the hapless Knicks. We got a terrible situation going on with Julius Randle, the Knicks fans, and him. I'm telling you, I did not tell you we was about to run his ass out the building. That's why I'm trying to tell you. The chicken's about to come home to roost, and I'm going to be watching just delightfully as we run his ass out the building for him taking all that money and playing like horse shit. Your days are coming, Julius. But the Knicks, man, listen, they fell out of play. We all know the drill. But the Hornets, I'm here to tell you those Hornets, they are playing bound, ladies and gentlemen. I'm hearing something from upstairs. I'm smelling playoffs, ladies and gentlemen. Lamelo Ball with the Slam magazine today. Did y'all do your homework, ladies and gentlemen? There's a lot of MB1 news coming up. Y'all better be out on the horizon. But nonetheless, we got an all-star panel. We got an all-star chat. I see you. Shout out George. Shout out Theo. I see everybody in the building. Let's go. Knicks Hornets. We got all access in the building. Dex, what's the deal, man? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine. Shout out to the distinguished guests that will be pulling up on the panel. And shout out to the courageous chat and all the chatter that will be going on during the stream. And also for all you viewers that are listening to the stream, shout out to you. Big ups, because you could be anywhere in the world, but you chose to be here with Flight Sports TV, rocking out with us. You in the winning circle, baby.
Right. So talk to the people, Dax, about tonight's game. You know, let's get the people excited. We got the Knicks. We got the Hornets. What's some of the first things that come to mind, and how you expect this game to play?
Well, to me, you know, I'm an old head, so I always respect a game that is based on stopping your opponent, because that's what it's all about. When you're out there on that parquet floor and you exercising your skills and your talent in 94 in a rectangular 94 feet, you have to have some fortitude. You have to build a fortress to stop your opponent, because in that 94 feet, it is a war zone. You have to have a warlike mentality, and you have to have supreme generals guiding the troops. So when you look at this game tonight, you have a general in Tom Thibodeau. You have a general in James Borrego. What general has the best scheme to win this war tonight? Because they're going to battle for 4 freaking quarters, and at the end of this battle, a winner will be declared. The Charlotte Hornets are aiming to extend a road winning streak when they come into the when they face the New York Knicks. And the New York Knicks have been highly touted since their victory, their comeback victory against the Chicago Bulls, who are somewhat flailing in the ranks in the Eastern Conference. The Charlotte has won 4 away games in a row, so that's big right there. When you can tout winning 4 straight road games part of the season,
That's definitely major. Dex was just pointing out that the team won a lot of wins. It's on a win streak right now. We all know that. But the most important thing is the Hornets. They found out, like they caught their stride at the right time. I don't know if y'all noticed that. The Hornets just really caught fire on money time. You know, this is the time where you want to get hot. This is where you want to get hot right here, Dex.
That's crazy. I got kicked off the freaking stream, dude. But like I was saying, it's a war zone out there. They're going to be battling for 4 quarters, and both teams need this victory. Right now, you can look at Charlotte coming in as an odds-on favorite because Charlotte has you got to be honest here. LaMelo Ball is leading this Charlotte team, and their offense is far superior to the New York offense, especially from a statistical standpoint. The Charlotte Hornets is a top 8 offensive team in the NBA, and the Charlotte Hornets is on the bottom tier, or no, I won't say bottom tier. I will put it correctly. The Charlotte Hornets is one of the more elite offense with turnovers per game. So here they are, a high-scoring offense. They put out a lot of points, and their turnovers is below average above average, excuse me. Their turnovers in protecting the ball is above average in the NBA. Now, New York Knicks, they protect the ball as well. And on the New York Knicks side, they lead the league in free throws. New York gets to the line. Those referees will be putting these New York Knicks on the line. So that tangible, as far as an offensive advantage against the Charlotte Hornets, is very pivotal in this game tonight. So we hope the Charlotte Hornet can close some of those porous holes that their defense have, because they are atrocious on defense, and we know New York Knicks are a top 6 defensive team. Now, when it comes down to the odds-on favorite, I believe Charlotte is coming in as a 2.5-point favorite, and that is not that big when you're a home team. So the New York Knicks have a real good chance to squeak out a victory against the Charlotte Hornets based on the Charlotte Hornets defense. So if the Charlotte Hornets don't get out and open this game wide open and maintain it, then the New York Knicks have a real good chance of coming and squeaking out the game, because we know the New York Knicks have played with some grit. They have played with some type of comeback in them. They becoming the cardiac kids. So hopefully tonight, the Charlotte Hornets and our boy LaMelo Ball squeaks out a victory and keep up winning.
That's facts. We got Marvin in the building. What's good, Marvin? Look like Marvin look like he froze up. Marvin, you there?
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah,
What's
I'm here.
up, Marvin? You excited for this game tonight? Talk to the
Can you hear
people. We
me?
live. Yeah. I said that.
Man.
Talk to
I'm
the
out and
people
about
at the
on the
game.
town right now. I just want to step in and say salute to the chat, salute to the panel. Big game tonight, I guess. Melo versus the Knicks. You know, everybody know the Knicks are running hot right now, man. They're playing pretty well. Charlotte needs to be on their P's and Q's.
Say that one more time, Marvin.
Probably not getting a lot of me because I'm out. No, I was just saying it's a big game tonight, man. And Charlotte needs to make sure they stay on their P's and Q's. The Knicks are playing well right now, man. Knicks are playing real well.
Well, yeah, they did. What are they coming off a win or coming off a loss? The Knicks
4 in a row wins.
Well, let's see what happens, man. Like I said, Charlotte. Let's see. And I think Charlotte coming off they coming off a loss? Did they lose or they won?
No, I think they beat Brooklyn in the last game, wasn't it?
That was the last one. Yeah, okay.
I think it was.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. They both. That's gonna be a good one. I think that I'm expecting a big night from LaMelo at the Madison Square Garden. These are definitely those kind of nights where you can expect the big time performance from Lamelo.
Yeah, man. The Knicks is playing hot, and then all this. What's going on with Randall, man? What's up with that?
I don't know. What's your thoughts on that?
Man, I don't know which way to take that one, man. I don't know if he upset because he just sick of the fans or something halfway wrong with him, man. I mean, he running from a team that's building and gonna end up being something decent next year. But if he ain't happy, he ain't happy, you know. I mean, he can request a trade whenever he wants, you know.
No, that's facts. That trade, like I said, I don't know what the Knicks gonna get back in the trade for Julius. You know, I don't know what they're looking for. But like I said, I'm very upset at Julius Randle and his performance. Ever since getting that money this season was just horrifying, in my humble opinion.
Yeah, now he get the money, now he ready to run. Ain't that something?
Yeah, you're right. That's what I'm saying. You ain't bullshitting about that.
Yeah, man. And now with him coming out saying that the rest of this season is shot for him, are they gonna play him or are they gonna bench? They gonna sit him?
I don't know. That's a good question. What you think? The Knicks ain't playing for shit, so I mean, it doesn't matter.
Hey, I'm like this. If he come out and say that, they don't need to put him in the game. He might try to damn sabotage the damn game. I mean, you know, he feeling all crazy.
He's doing that already. I mean, shit.
Yeah,
in my personal opinion, he probably wasn't self-sabotaging, but he was sabotaging.
Yeah, he damn sure was. You right.
Yeah, he just haven't been playing well. You know, there's no other way to slice it. He has not been. He did not live up to expectations.
I tell you one thing, man. I hate to say this, but I sure hope this ain't the case. Is he upset that Obi Toppin getting minutes?
I don't know, but I mean, what the hell do they think? I mean, he was brought there for a reason. He's definitely going to get some minutes. He's going to eventually be the starter if they don't trade him. There's no way they can. You can't run from that, you know.
Yeah, this don't make no sense, man. Let me get right back with you, Flight. I got a call coming in.
Shout out Marquez. Let's probably talk about the New York Knicks. I got the New York Knicks winning tonight in a nail biter, but I got LaMelo Ball going for just a magical night. I can see a magical performance. Dex, are you there? If so, what do you expect from LaMelo Ball tonight? Everybody drop your stat lines in the chat right now on NB1 in the Garden. You know, he did what he did with the Barclays Center, but it's a whole nother beast when you live at the Garden. It's just a whole nother animal. It's a whole nother vicious beast. So y'all be on the lookout for that. Yeah, this about to be a good game tonight, y'all. We should have tip-off shortly. I don't know why they ain't put this game on TV, but it is what it is. Marquez, what's good?
What's a good fight? Did Julius Randle say he wanted to leave New York?
Well, look, me and you are the most qualified people to discuss this. So I'm happy. I'm delighted. I'm just happy to get. I just want him to get the hell out.
Hey, Flight, this the same. Hey, I'll be mad at Obi Toppin too if he was playing better than me.
Nah, he can't.
Because let's be real.
Obi Toppin was gonna get
all the young players have been playing exceptionally well. And the only one that hasn't been producing is who? Julius Randle. So now you're telling me that you want to leave? Bet you can leave.
Making all that goddamn money.
We spent what $30 million on this nigga fight. He ain't doing a damn thing for us.
Right. I don't want to start calling names. But I mean, that's definitely foul what he did. You know?
No, Fight. That's atrocious. That's trash.
Yeah, that's robbery. That's a grand theft. That shit was a heist.
Excuse me for calling him out my name because we don't do that on Fight Sports TV. But he's a stool pigeon. He's a traitor. And if he felt like this, he should have. Let's be honest. And if he felt like this, he should have signed with a different team before even signing the contract.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you.
And if we lose tonight, it's because Julius Randle. He's going to personally throw this game away.
Nah, I mean, you think he's going to purposely do that shit?
Right. The boy had 20 points against Detroit and only dropped 5 points with Chicago. And he played 28 minutes. He's throwing the game away. The boy in Washington, he went for 39 minutes and only scored 18 points.
Yeah,
On Portland,
some definitely
he
got it
scored
there.
20 points. He only been in the league for half the game.
Shout
And
out
he only
Ryan
scored 20
Melo.
points.
Yeah, he the only one who put the Melo stats down. He said 30-point. Well, Joey put 30-point triple dub for Melo. What you expect to see from Melo tonight? We see a lot of superstars. You know, they get their you know, a lot of recognition when you do things in New York City. You know, the Barclays Center is nowhere near half of what Madison Square Garden is. I think LaMelo Ball could supplant something if he does another big time performance at the Garden. Like I said, it's different when it happened at the Garden. You know, you can have a big game in Utah, but when you have a big game in the Garden, that should last for eternity. You understand? So LaMelo Ball, he could definitely, you know, history could be made tonight, and we not paying close enough attention to this.
Listen, I go out to you, bro. If the Knicks lose tonight, I mean, this team is what we are, who we thought we are. And fight, I'm gonna still ride with these Knicks, but at the end of the day, fight, I'm frustrated because it's like, Julius, we went to the we when everybody was crapping on you last year, we praised you for bringing the Knicks to a playoff.
Yeah,
and now you talking about you want to leave because
we had his back. And
and now you want to talk about you want to leave because we drafted Obi Toppin because your contract's overpaid.
Oh, that's what he was upset about. I mean, to be honest with you, he ain't got he got no business having being upset, preference, nothing.
Right. And like, you know,
that's what I was just saying, Flight. I wonder if he was mad about Obi.
Marvin, like, Obi Toppin in these last 4 games, I'm like, yo, Obi Toppin's a pretty good player. And then when Julius dropped that 5 burger, I realized Obi Toppin's younger. He can put up better numbers. And he's a better dribbler than Julius Randle. That's his replacement right there. Randle needs to go. Simple.
I mean, Randle ain't doing nothing but hurting his own stock, but he hurting the Knicks at the same time because ain't nobody gonna really give up nothing for him now.
Well, then cut his ass. I'm sorry, then cut his loss and leave that nigga somewhere. Cut him, let him sign somewhere else.
No,
that's always an option.
You cut him, you got to honor that contract. You don't want to do that.
Man, I'm sorry, man, but if I'm not, he's not gonna get traded where he wants. And if I was the Knicks, I wouldn't expect nothing back for him. To be honest with you, I would just trade him to get him away from this organization because if we're gonna keep staying here, we don't need that type of energy with a team who's rebuilding. You know what I'm saying, Marvin? We don't need that energy. We don't need that energy.
I hear you talking.
If you don't want to be here in New York, just leave. Is there an echo in my what's his face? Is there an echo?
No, that was me. I was
okay. I thought it was an echo.
I'm outside.
You girl, who wins tonight and why? Talk to me. Nobody get
New York.
On Melo.
I'm gonna say New York. New York wins tonight.
Look at Big Marv. I see you, Marv.
Okay, Marv, that Cuban cigar. We see you, Marv.
Cuban cigar. That's a damn Newport.
Oh, I know. I'm trying to hype it. You know them Chicago Bulls fans think everything they smoke is a Cuban cigar. Like they trying to be on their Jordan stuff. You know how that go.
Yeah. That's fact. So who wins and why? Marquez, and let us get to Marvin.
New York. Only because the young boys over there in New York are playing for not to be an embarrassment. It's because they got the heart. And with Melo's defense last time, all we gotta do is just play. And with that Hornets defense, all we gotta do is play a balanced thing, get our runs, and we should be able to win this game. You know? So I'm gonna go with New York. Let's go, New York.
Yeah, go New York, go. Yeah, you know that if you're from New York City. Marvin, talk to me, man. Who gonna win tonight, man, and why? And I need some Melo stats. Drop your Melo stats right now, goddammit. It's Flight Sports.
Man, you know what, man? It's hard for me to say, man. These Knicks are playing well, Flight, man. I'm telling you right now, you got to keep your eye on them Knicks. They trying to beat everything come up down through there. I tell you what I'm gonna say. Uh, I think. What are you playing at? Charlotte or New York?
The Garden, New York. Cause we just beat Chicago.
Yeah, live at MSG. Everybody coming to the
MSG.
Garden.
Well, I tell you what. Now this is a big game for both teams. I'm telling you, because the Knicks still think they got life, and you know Charlotte needs to win. So who's more desperate? I think Charlotte is more desperate, and I don't know if they got anybody to deal with
But who
Melo.
got more? But who got more heart? Because when you're back against the wall and you got that heart, Marvin, even some of the worst teams can pull out dubs. I'm just telling you
Well,
that.
you're right about that. You're right about that. But what I'm thinking is this: uh, are the Knicks rattled easy? Not in the last week. They hadn't been. They hadn't been. I can say that. So with Charlotte being on the road, Knicks playing pretty well. I'm gonna take the Knicks, but I think Melo gonna have a decent game, upwards of 25 with 8-9 assists and 8-9 rebounds, maybe a triple double.
And I'm gonna say this, y'all, to put that out there. I think the problem with the Knicks this season was they weren't really caring about developing the young players. And again, that might be a coach issue as well, because as soon as Thibodeau put these young guys out there, we've gone on a 4-game winning streak.
Should the Knicks have a chance at the plan?
We
We
do.
get close to tip off, ladies and
They
gentlemen.
got it. They're not mathematically eliminated yet.
Eliminated.
But
No, we're not
if Charlotte
eliminated.
wins tonight, if Charlotte wins tonight, and Atlanta wins tonight, they one game from elimination.
Right. But if Charlotte lose and Atlanta wins, we'll still be in the
Now
conversation.
you really need them both to lose, buddy.
If
You know
not,
what?
then
You don't
Also,
want.
fuck it.
Here's the deal: you don't want neither one of them winning. Period. Because those are the two you're trying to
Well,
catch.
most
So they need to
likely,
lose every game.
to be honest, Marvin, the Hawks are too competitive right now.
Yeah, the
I
Hawks
think they're
gonna
gonna
win.
keep
Man.
winning. So I
Charlotte in front of
rather.
them.
I
Yeah.
hate to say this. I think
You
the
got
Hornets have
LaMelo,
a better.
Terry Rozier, Miles Bridges, PJ, and Mason Plumlee. Y'all continue. Y'all can talk. I'm just gonna jump out in front of y'all, but let's politic. We talking all night. Keep going.
Yeah, but I'm saying to say this. I'm not expecting the Hawks to go on a losing streak. I'm expecting the Hornets to go on a losing streak.
better
And
hashtag RJ Barrett because he gonna have a good game.
oh yeah,
Shout
but
out, Dex. Shout out. What up,
right.
Dex? What up, baby?
I wanted to I think if the Hornets go on a losing streak, then
You want
we
what?
have a chance. You know.
Dex,
I
who you
haven't
going
heard-
with tonight?
Right. Who you going
The
for?
game
Dex?
the game is underway. I'm going with the Charlotte Hornets. I got my money on the player
Oh my
performance with
God.
Lamelo Ball, and I got my money on player performance against Cole Anthony in the Magic game. So
Wow,
the
Dex,
game
you
is
hate
underway.
us. I rooted for you Bulls fans all
Are you
year.
doing play by play or what? What we
I
doing?
mean, like I said, we doing both. I'm letting them talk. I'm just gonna jump out. We're just gonna jump out in front of them. I don't want to just kill them from talking. You know.
Right. Where you at? Where you at on the time? On the time.
I'm at 11:40 with LaMelo Ball with the Rock and
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on. I just clicked on my lead pass and did a little stutter stunt. All right, now I'm back. I got Melo guarded by Fournier. Oh, who the hell is this? McDonald? No, that was PJ, partner. Yeah, PJ just scored on the pick and roll with Melo.
Okay. Got you. So you're ahead.
Okay.
You're ahead. I was just checking to see you was ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. So Marquez, I mean, these are your boys, the New York Knicks. They're hosting the Charlotte Hornets. Can LaMelo Ball be king of New York by beating the Brooklyn and the New York Knicks in the
RJ
same
doing some
month?
ugly shit.
I mean, to be honest with you, Dex,
my
I'm a ride or die Knicks fan, so
Scary Terry.
nah.
Full zip,
To be
corner.
honest with you, Dex, nah. I don't want Melo to become the king of New York. I'm just thinking that the Knicks are dogs. We're always a tough out. So Melo gonna have to work for this win if you want to be the king of New York. We're not just gonna hand it to him.
And we got bum ass Julius Randle. I'm trying to get
Right.
to the
Bum ass Julius Randle. Don't get me started with this weak nigga. You gonna throw a game away for us.
Now, I also want to know if Alec Burke is going to have one of those Chicago Bull games or if that was a one-off.
Dex, you have to understand, Alec Burke is actually a pretty good shooter. He just been in a shooting slump. He actually can shoot like that. You know, he's dropped 21 points before. He's dropped numbers.
And another thing that we should keep our eye on is PJ Washington. PJ Washington and Julius Randle. Can PJ Washington hold Julius Randle down tonight? If not, then it's going to be a long night for the Charlotte Hornets.
Right, because PJ, it all depends. And if PJ can't stop Julius Randle, who can barely dribble, PJ's not going to be able to stop Obi Toppin. He's just not going to be able to stop Obi, respectfully.
Yeah, I need Lamelo to have 5 threes tonight. I got him on a player performance for 5 threes, because the reason why I took that is because the New York Knicks, they're pretty tough in the paint. So Lamelo he almost turned the ball over.
Yeah,
the referee bailed him out. Yeah, the referee bailed him out. Foul on Fournier. Yeah, so the reason why I took LaMelo Ball with the 5 threes is the dynamic of the New York Knicks. They're really good defensive team. They're top 6 in the NBA in defense. So that means they're not giving up too much points in the paint. So it's going to be a perimeter game. And I'm hoping LaMelo takes advantage of that and, give me 5 threes tonight. So that's 1 3 for Terry, but I need Melo shooting them threes.
So you got a parlay going, Dex?
Yeah, I have a player performance going on with LaMelo Ball, and I have one going on with Cole Anthony of the Magic.
Who they playing?
Shoot, who are they playing? Is they playing the Dallas Mavericks or Denver Nuggets? One of them teams. I can't remember exactly.
They're playing the Mavericks, I think. I'm not sure.
Yeah. So
the Mavericks tonight. Yeah, the Mavericks tonight.
Why you took that player performance against the Mavericks? They one of the best defensive teams in the league.
Yeah, that's why I took the player performance, because the odds are so high, and Cole Anthony going to constantly have the ball in his hands, so it's a possibility that he can reach those requirements. Look at Miles Plumlee. Mason Plumlee not even ready. You do a pick and roll, you're not even looking for the ball, man.
You know what I'm so sick of? I'm so sick of, Dex. I'm sick of this. Why is Thibodeau constantly putting this? If I was Thibodeau, I wouldn't even put Randle in this game. Why is Randle out here doing nothing?
He shouldn't even be in the game today.
Who?
Randle.
He just hit a 3. What you talking about? Right when you guys start talking trash.
He just regressed the trade.
Hey, guess what? I don't care. Dex, he's a traitor. Dex, he's a traitor.
Why is he a traitor?
You don't want to be here.
That's what he said?
Yeah.
You don't want to be here. He requested a trade.
He just requested a trade, Dex.
You don't want to be here.
Is it official?
Yes.
Yes.
I ain't seen nothing like that on the damn ticker. Yeah,
well,
I ain't seen nothing like that.
It's allegations of it, and he ain't denied it.
That's different.
Listen,
Melo missed the rebound.
So wait. James Harden did the same exact same, and he got traded twice.
Like I said, we haven't seen nothing like that to be reported that he actually requested a trade.
He won't be there next season. I think
he won't be there next season. I'm telling you that.
Something out. He's got to go.
11.
Clearly, Julius Randle is the problem. Because that Chicago game, I saw the light. This nigga's the problem.
He got making too much money. 13-11, RJ Barrett on the board. We put RJ on the tag too, Dax. We got 11-13.
Yeah, he's gonna have a big night. RJ, that's his 4th point.
Yeah, I know. Melo looked like he want to go for it. He missed the 3. Looked like he trying to go for it tonight at the Garden.
Oh yeah, he'll get it.
Because you remember he missed the night, and it caused a lot of controversy.
Right. Yeah.
What the hell is Julius
exactly.
doing?
Let me know when you guys get a commercial, because I want to check with Dex.
You can talk.
Yeah, go ahead, check with him.
We ain't doing no play-by-play. You can talk.
Yeah, we just filling in between. We letting you know everything that's going on. You know, when it get 4th quarter and it's money time, we'll shut it down. And
nice shot by Fournier.
Yeah, Fournier, he money right now. 11-16 Knicks. We got a commercial break. You live on the commercial, Mar.
Dex, the other day we was talking about Lonzo and his progression on them 10 days, right?
Yes.
I'm
Today
back,
is
y'all. I had to go get the dishes out the sink.
today. Did you know today was the 9th day since then?
We said, remember, you were saying it was only 5 days, and I was like, it was
Yeah,
more
I
than
thought
5
it was
days.
only 5. I thought it was only 5.
Mm-hmm.
Today is the 9th day. And here's my prediction. He will be playing in that game against Milwaukee in Chicago.
Well,
You hear me?
I could try to make a call and see if that's correct.
Just look at the timeline.
Right, Dex and fake news official. I'm sorry. Is it fake?
Check it out, Dex. Tomorrow is the 10th day, and the 9th is Tuesday. I mean, we play Milwaukee Tuesday. That'll be 14 days. He will play. Watch. He might even play against Miami.
That's interesting.
Do we have an echo? Is there an echo coming from my phone?
Nah.
Okay.
And Flight,
I'm
but
in the middle of watching this.
If he gets back for that Milwaukee game, he'll be able to play 4 full games.
Right.
And if we make the playoffs, he sit out 6 more days until we play our first game.
Damn.
He will be ready to go.
All I can say is there's nothing official out there yet.
Right. Unless you're talking about fake official news by Dex. Unless fake official news say that.
11:16. We're coming back from commercial, but y'all good.
Marquez, I don't know why you trying to emphasize that.
Because Dex is the king of fake official news.
Oh, because it's fake. Nah, it's something. It's just not from the horse's mouth.
If it's legit, then it's legit. But if I'm like doing that false narrative like I did on Zion, I'm going to say it.
Right. Dex, I know. Dex.
Don't perceive that whatever I put out here is fake news.
I'm sorry.
I'm a Bulls
It's not a
fan.
false narrative. It's a false narrative to me because I don't want the Bulls to win. Go ahead.
I'm a Bulls fan and I'm optimistic. So I say he will be back on the Milwaukee game.
Melo, Miles Bridges got the ball right now, dumped off to Melo. Yeah, PJ. Look, PJ is aggressive tonight, but Miles Bridges, he converted with a goddamn floater, 13-16, 6:59 to go.
More Knicks.
What y'all think about Miles Bridges? He could have been an all-star this season. What's his ceiling?
I don't think he could have been an all-star. I don't think he played like
his name was in it. Yeah, his name was
yeah, but I don't think he was an all-star though. You know what I'm saying? Because if Melo Ball had that much problem getting into the all-star, Miles Bridges he wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why I'm saying that, I know he has some decent numbers, but there's a lot of players had decent numbers. Darian Fox had decent numbers, but you don't look at him as being a high-end or top-tier all-star. You know
he never even made it.
Right, he never even made it.
Right. So Hornets moving the ball.
And the only reason why I believe
y'all. That's 5 real quick.
The only reason why I believe Lamelo made the All-Star is because he has some decent numbers, but he's controlling a team that nobody thought that would be in, even close to being in a playoff situation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. RJ Barrett down the lane, 16-20. We got a hell of a game at the Garden.
Let's go, Barrett.
Yeah,
hey,
I mean,
this is Obi Toppin's numbers.
Man? Is he ever gonna make the All-Star team? What y'all think?
Oh, RJ Barrett?
Yeah, is he an All-Star?
Yeah, he will be an All-Star. He will be an All-Star.
Okay.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, he could be an All-Star next year if he keeps up his momentum. He definitely could be an All-Star next year.
Because the more than likely they're gonna move on from Julius. His role probably. Oh my goodness, Bridges is out here wilding. 18-20 Knicks. God damn, he just put 7 quick ones on the board. How many? Yeah, 7 points, and that was a barrage.
Melo out here with the defense.
Yeah, he go out in RJ. He taking the challenge.
Let's
I
get
want to
it,
see. I
Knicks.
want to see how
That's what
long
we
that
signed
matchup
up for,
will last.
Knicks.
Yeah,
Fournier
RJ's a little
was
too big for Lamelo though. You can
yeah, that's
see
what
that
I don't know how long that's gonna
he's
last.
way too
RJ can
big.
put him in the
Yeah.
post.
I didn't really know that RJ was that big though. To be honest with you,
Yeah, he big.
RJ,
that man is on
Yeah,
some
he's pretty
serious
tall.
creatine.
Yeah.
Not only
You
tall,
seen
he
him
got
before?
he got some. He got a little size on him
Yeah,
Yeah.
RJ, he looked tall.
because Lamelo is stickly. You know what I mean? He's tall, but he's stickly.
He's lanky.
He's
Yeah,
not.
RJ not he's strong. He posting him up right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
RJ got a little
Melo.
got
Yo, he
some
gave
weight
it to
up on him.
Melo, yo. He just
He went about
violated
220,
Melo.
though.
You don't have to keep doing that. Oh, Bridges right back. Oh, if he would have made that. Oh my goodness. Plumlee. Oh, what kind of shit was that? 18-24
Thank you,
right
Canada,
now.
for
You got a
giving us
wild
RJ Barrett.
performance.
Thank you, Canada.
RJ Barrett took Melo in the post and made easy work out of him. They're gonna have to watch that matchup. That's the first thing I seen. I said, damn, RJ could just
Nice
post.
Plumlee.
Yeah,
Did they count
Plumlee
that bucket?
flipped him.
Did they count that bucket for Plumlee?
That's what I said. This motherfucker look like he stepped out
Oh, he
of
stepped
bounds.
out of bounds. Oh, he stepped out
Yeah.
of bounds.
Harrell is in the game. Trez is in there. The bench is in for the Hornets. Energy. The bench is in for the Knicks. Quickly. Y'all better stop playing with quickly. Let's put some points on the board, goddamn it. Quickly will be there next year.
Yeah,
RJ
remember I said in the top of the show is that this could be a really tough game for the Hornets because
Yeah.
New York sits in the top 10 in defense, and Charlotte Hornets sits in the top 8 in offense. But normally, a better defense always beat a good offense.
Right.
So we'll see. I don't think
Dex.
Lamelo's being too assertive right now. I think he's kind of, it's kind of like, okay. Yeah, go ahead, Marquez.
This boy was meant to play this game. RJ, Godfather, is Steve Nash. He was meant to play this game, y'all. I fall in love with RJ, man. Shout out to RJ. RJ is my favorite player's favorite player.
I don't know about all that.
Dex.
Listen, we're trying to give the guy some pub by saying he's going to be an all-star, and now you stretch it.
Dex. He's a New York boy. He's a guard, and he's actually doing something decent for him.
He's not a New York boy. He plays for the New York Knicks. He's a Canadian.
It doesn't matter. When he's wearing that blue and gold, he's a New York boy. He rocking that New York
Kemba
swag.
Walker is a New York boy.
Ah, here we go. But is Kemba Walker doing something for us?
Yeah, he's taking
No.
his salary.
Okay.
Yeah, he stepped out the way. I think that's doing a whole lot. He's not interfering with the progress.
No, look, this is what he's doing, Marquez. He's accepting his salary.
Y'all
Without even bouncing the basketball.
Hey, y'all, flight. Hey, y'all don't understand.
Say,
Right
Marquez,
now.
how many years did y'all sign Kimba for?
No, the next day traded for Kemba, right?
Yeah, but how many years?
I don't know what that. No, I think he's on a 1 year.
No, he got a 3 year, I think. How many years he got?
Whatever it is a bad contract.
I'll figure out to get out of it. He won't be
But
there
shout out to Kimba for getting Dolan's money.
He won't be there next year. I don't care what he signed for.
It ain't that easy, Flight. If nobody takes the contract, they got to cut it, which means they got to eat the contract if nobody take it.
He signed a 2-year deal with us.
Okay. That means he got another whole year to sit out.
2026.
Nice move quickly. Nice move.
Come on, quickly. Come on, Young Bucks. We need dub. Come on, Young Bucks. We need a dub.
Cody Martin is down. Julius just looked like he just a walking fuck now. You know how Julius can answer all of this?
I can't believe that Julius fell off so fast.
He don't want to be there, Dex.
Listen, after you lose the way you did against the Hawks, that shit don't just go away. That's
New York fans is not going to let it go away. New York fans not going to let it go away.
No,
you know why we're not going to let it go away, Dex? Because he played horrible in that game.
I was all in. I'm going all in with the Knicks, and then look what happened. If they ain't have Derrick Rose, that shit would have been a sweep.
Sweet, right?
Marquez, was he the only one who didn't play
2026.
good against Hawks?
Look at this guy. He got Trout. He got to post up Trout.
No, we all did bad, but we paid too much money for
I hate
Julius Randle to
Julius.
not.
I hate this
Bruh,
nigga
like, he
Julius.
just don't. He's not it for us. And
That
we
contract
even
is not bad, Marquez.
Shout out to Zen,
Marvin,
man.
I don't care, Marvin. I don't care. I don't. The fact that there's rumors out here. You talking about you want to leave? Nah, bruh.
So 22-26.
Nah,
Next.
bruh.
Well, now think about what Dex just said. That could just be what it is, rumors.
What Julius
We'll see this
doing?
offseason.
This dude Julius calling plays and ain't nobody fucking doing nothing. Yo, this dude Julius done faded away. This dude Julius done faded away twice and missed. Why you don't go into
Marvin?
the contact? Oh my goodness, you got Miles. I'm looking at Miles Bridges
Marvin.
just shitting on this dude, just shitting on Randall.
Marquez, you don't have to tell
He's not
me
playing
already
defense.
know,
Marvin, he wants to leave out the door. Look how he's playing in this game.
He's trying to lose.
Making drawing up plays that aren't
Nobody
good.
did nothing.
He's shooting fadeaways. The nigga don't want to be here. Get him out of here. The nigga, he don't want to be here. He
That's
don't want to be
fucked
here.
up.
Look how
That's
he's
fucked
playing,
up.
Marvin. It's clear. He don't want to be here. Get his ass out of here.
Hey, man, Bulls are taking.
That's fine. I
Y'all
don't
want
care.
IO?
If we can trade a center, and hey, if y'all get Mitchell Robinson and we trade Julius Randle to get a center and then go after Zion, it'll be worth it. I don't care. It'll be worth
I know
it.
the Bulls are taking. We need some
Hey.
rebounds.
That's fine. Take that nigga off our hands.
We give y'all Kobe White, Derrick Jones Jr., and another center, Tony Bradley. Good center.
Oh, Tony Bradley. This nigga's serious. This nigga's joking. Come on, Tony
Marvin, if
Bradley.
you come to the New York front office with that deal, they're gonna shoot you with a pellet gun.
Right.
Hey, man, they want him gone. I'm trying to take him off their hand.
Miss me. Mm-mm. It's no good.
Might be a good thing, Marquez. You need to shake up on the team anyway, so it's probably a good thing, man.
Really?
And you be through with Randall. But I can tell you this.
Drop it out again.
I can tell you this, Marquez. Look forward to him putting up 35 every time he comes to the Garden, though.
Who, Julius?
Yeah.
This nigga serious. He think Julius is really like that for
He ain't
real.
gonna do shit.
All right.
Think Julius is really
out.
like that for real.
I want him out of the state of New York.
Let me say this.
Get
Y'all
him
know he's
outta
capable.
here.
Y'all know he is capable of 35, right?
Any bum is okay. Anybody in this league is worth 30. Is worth 30 or more points. Look at Devontae Graham. What's your point, Carl? What's your point, Marvin?
Okay. What is he averaging?
Julius Randle?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
18 and 11.
No, Marvin. He's actually
Yes, he
averaging. He's actually
18
averaging
and 11.
20, 10, and 5.
Okay. So you think when he come back to New York, he ain't gonna try to act a fool?
I don't give a rat's monkey's uncle, to be honest.
That's when you gonna
Julius ain't built like that.
That's when you gonna really hate his ass.
Okay.
NBA, you got old boy says Sadiq Bey scored 51. He did? I don't pay attention to the Pistons.
Sadiq Bey scored 51 points tonight. 51.
Damn, they already played? It ain't number fucking 7 o'clock.
You know Detroit plays them early games.
They play the same time as us down here in Dallas.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. Bro. I'd rather have Sadiq Bey.
Are you gonna get a bunch of people that want Randall? You ain't gotta worry about that.
Oh, I don't want Randall here.
Let me explain something.
Look at him as a third option. They gotta put him in his right role.
Watch as soon as Randall go to a team like the Bulls or Miami or Milwaukee and watch how good he be. He's not gonna be the number one option no more. He gonna be
that would be crazy if he went to the Bulls though. I'm be real because there's so much talent. I think he want to get to a more talented
he goes
team.
to the Bulls, bro. Oh my God! You think I hate the
Bulls
now?
already?
If he goes to the Bulls, I'm definitely gonna hate
already courting him. The Bulls already courting him.
He will push it over the top for the Bulls, especially with Lonzo. Lonzo and Julius. Shit.
Okay.
See,
Nah.
but Marquez, what you don't realize is on the Bulls, he wouldn't do that shit with DeRozan and Levine there and Vooch. He ain't gonna be hounding the ball. He ain't gonna hardly even touch it. We give him all low post moves. That's all he needs to do and rebound.
I'm just
He ain't
aggravated.
got
I don't want this nigga in a New York jersey no more. I'm aggravated.
Okay, now Marquez, all I want to tell you before he leaves, and this is before he leaves, I'm telling you this.
Okay.
Everything you wish ain't always good because you know, wait a minute, you know what he can do when he get hot. And when he come back to New York, that's all he gonna want to do.
Marvin,
All right,
do I?
I'm just telling
Do
you.
I really?
What you do is this, Marquez. You wish him well and tell him to go on. Don't be dogging him because you don't want him to come back and put a 50 piece on him.
Don't be dogging him. I don't care about this nigga's feelings.
All right, and he ain't gonna care about yours. He ain't gonna care about yours the next time he come either, Marquez.
That's fine. And we want the smoke and we'll be ready for him. Next.
Okay.
Cavs is up on the Magic.
Yeah,
60 to
26-30
54.
RJ at the line.
Let's go.
Okay.
Cavs
Okay.
is up on the Mavericks. The Nuggets is up on the Pacers, 69-53.
Guys.
And the Wizards are up on the Magic, 58-56. And this early in the highly contested match with Boston hosting the Miami Heat is 22-22. And right now, the Toronto Raptors are down to the Minnesota Timberwolves, 26-18.
What we say about that game, Dex, remember? Toss up.
Yes, sir. Definitely a
Evenly
toss-up. Minnesota up by 10 right now, so.
Man,
I still think
y'all
Minnesota could win. I think Minnesota could win.
somebody give me some explanation for what the hell is going on with Golden State.
I don't know.
They injured.
Man, they falling off worse than the Bulls did. Ain't nobody talking about it.
No,
They
they ain't
done
falling
lost-
off no worse than the Bulls. Don't do that.
No.
They done lost
don't
7
do
out
that.
of 8. The Bulls ain't never lost 7 out of 8.
But their
None
record was
this
so
season.
up there. They still with the 4th seed.
Okay, let me tell you like you told me.
They
That's
still got a
because they
home
had
court.
an easy,
Oh,
they had
LaMelo
an
missed.
easy schedule.
Bulls had an easy schedule as well.
But we ain't never lost 7 out of 8. That's struggling.
I'm not going to go there with you. All I know is Golden State still is looking at a first round home series. Chicago's not,
Yeah.
so I don't know where the comparison come in at.
They got a 3-game lead on the Bulls. They got 3 games. They ain't that much damn better than the Bulls. 3 games. That's it.
We need Zion here. Simple. I
3
want
games.
Zion here.
They 48 and let me look. 48 and 28, and the Bulls are 44 and 30.
Actually, Golden State is number 3. They even higher than I expected. They the 3 seed.
Yeah, they had a half game in front of Dallas. Well,
Yeah,
no,
but
full game.
Well, all that losing, they still the 3 seed. So I mean, hey, I don't know what to tell you about that. I don't know how you compare that to the Bulls.
No, I'm just saying. You saying they still this and that? They ain't won number 3 more games than the Bulls.
Marvin, they still the 3 seed. What part that you don't understand?
That's because of the records in the West. The records that you got Phoenix at 61 wins.
Okay, I got you, Marvin. I
and Bulls
feel
at
you.
53.
Yeah, you're right.
Tex.
If they was in the East, they'd be a 1 seed. They got a better record than Miami.
Okay,
They'd be a 1
okay,
seed
Marvin.
in the East.
Okay, Marvin.
What?
It's okay.
Oh, I don't give a damn about them. I'm just wondering why they lose. And I don't want to hear because Steph Curry hurt, because Lonzo Ball been hurt all damn year.
He can make excuses for all his team and for his team in the world, but can't make excuses for other teams. That's crazy.
Nah,
His
I ain't
bias. You're biased. You're only biased for the Bulls. You're biased.
I just want them to be talked about just like everybody else. When other players, just like Boston, see how they playing without their big boy? They playing well.
But Boston is a better built team. You know what I'm saying?
That's
You know?
early in that game. Let's see how long they last. Or the whole game, though. Marcus.
Wow. You're just mad. You're just mad
I
because of
ain't mad.
maybe.
Shit, that's who I
No,
won in the first round. What the hell am I mad
nah,
for?
nah. Boston's are gonna
Without them
stay
big
up.
men?
Nah. Here's what's gonna happen. The Bulls are gonna have to go up against the Nets. Mark my words. Watch this.
Nice
Bulls
assist
going up
for
against the
Lamelo Ball.
Knicks. Oh, good shot by Hero for two. I'm watching the Miami game. It's 22-22.
Melo, you got to start hitting some of these threes, man. You got to bring home the bacon.
Dex like, I need these 5 shots. Come on. Right. Dex
Oh,
said bring
Trez
on the
missed.
bacon.
What's the score of the Knicks game?
31-31. Ooh, nice shot by Burks. Burks is coming alive.
He getting his stock up for the trade.
The Melo with the floater. Nice floater, Melo. Boy, he could probably got the best floater in the league. Probably out of him and Trey Young, huh?
Cleveland then came back against Dallas 65-61.
Go ahead, Cleveland. Go ahead, Cleveland.
Dallas fourth quarter team, baby.
Let's go, Hornets. Push, push, push. It gotta be a foul. That gotta be a foul. They just abusing Melo. He got bruises all over his shoulders, man. $33, $34 Knicks.
How's the weather where you guys are?
I'm at
I'm in
10:36.
Chicago and it's raining.
Where
Right
you
now,
at, man?
I'm up here.
I'm in the Chicago area and it's raining.
Oh man, where you in the Chicago area? Hell, I would told you to holler at my brother.
I'm down south. Like I'm
Yeah, I'm
in
doing
North
some
Carolina.
inspection work.
I'm in the North Carolina area right now. It's like cold, so cold. It might snow tonight, to be honest with you.
Oh,
Is
you
it
in North
cold there?
Carolina?
Mm-hmm.
Marquez, you in North Carolina?
Yeah.
What part?
Fayetteville.
Hickory?
Oh, that's
Oh, you
where
said
my
Nah,
family
Fayetteville?
Fayetteville.
from.
Yeah.
No way. You in Fayetteville? Are you serious?
Yeah, I got some. Yeah, my aunt,
I know some
my
people up in
aunt
that
live up
area.
there. Yeah,
Yeah, I
my
know
aunt
some
live up
people up in
here.
the area.
Marquez,
Fayetteville.
that's where my family from. Fayetteville, North
Man, look
Carolina.
at
I
the
got some
oh,
family up
nice
here
block.
too. I
Nice
got family
block,
up here
Mike.
too. I know it's weird, Marvin. A Florida boy who's a Knicks fan who also got family up here in North Carolina. I know,
Yeah. You finna
but
move down there?
huh?
Are you finna move there?
It's a lot of turnovers right now.
I'm not sure, but I'm
You
just
thinking about it?
maybe.
Yeah, I got a good friend that owns a car lot up in that area.
And also,
Up in that up in that
I'll be 1 hour
up in
away
that
from
Fayetteville
Melo.
area.
I'll be 1 hour away from Melo.
I think
Melo's like an
Murgot is in
hour
that
away.
area too. I think Murgot is in the area
Word.
up there by Fayetteville.
I'm trying to watch this. I'm trying to watch this basketball game. My family in the living room talking about about the whole Will and Chris situation. Y'all know how that go, Marvin. Come on, Knicks.
Yeah, they was going back and forth, just turning the ball over.
I
So it was getting
know
kind
all
of
these damn
sloppy.
turnovers. Now the
Yep,
Hornets
it's
want to
getting
get the
kind of
lead by
sloppy.
1. God, I hate the Knicks. Hold on to a lead.
Oh, the Pelicans play tonight.
That season's done with. Let's stop talking about the Pelicans.
Bullshit, the Lakers is tanking. They season ain't done with.
They're,
Lakers.
well, hey, the Pelicans are sorry. Let's go, Knicks.
Timberwolves leading by 10 after 1 against the Raptors.
Shout out to Murgod. Hey,
Yes.
Marquez.
Yeah.
Did you see Murgod? He said he sure is from Fayetteville. Ring him up,
What?
man. Yeah. Go ring Murgod up. Murgod, you want to hang out with old
Murdoch was
Marquez?
good.
He's a little crazy. He's a little
He might
crazy,
be next door.
but he might be some good company.
He
Yeah.
might be. He might be
He
sitting
too.
right
You
next
just
door
said
to
he
you.
too crazy. No, I'm just down here. I'm trying to watch this game.
Say,
I just
man,
can't believe.
he might be to turn you on to a couple of women, brother. You need to holler at him.
Man, I got my
Yeah,
brother for that. I got my brother for that.
I know, but your brother's not from Fayetteville, though, right?
Yes, he is.
Oh,
On my
he is.
father's
Oh,
side,
okay. Oh, okay. Got you. Shit, Murgod might know your brother.
yeah. Ain't no telling.
The
My brother
Knicks
got
are
some
the Knicks
troubles
are
out
down
here.
by 2.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
your
read
brother's
them.
a thug. Oh, he missed the shot. He's in the
No
streets with
comment. Yeah,
it. How old
Dex.
is your
How-
Yeah.
brother? How old is he? How old is he?
Yeah, how old is he?
He's like gonna be 27.
Oh,
7-year
okay.
difference between us.
Got you. Mitchell
Yeah, that's
Robinson
your
missed a
big,
wide open dunk.
that's your big son.
It's Julius Randle. It's Julius Randle.
Shit,
He's
shit
throwing the game
happens.
for us.
So how many brothers and sisters you have, Marquez?
One of my mother's side. I have one on my dad's side, and I have 3 siblings on my mother's side.
Okay.
I
I'm
got
You
like
the
come from a
4
youngest?
family of
siblings.
13.
Hot damn, that's tough, Dex.
Yeah, and I'm the
Ah,
youngest boy. I'm the youngest boy.
that's ironic. I
Marquez,
got 4 siblings, and I'm the youngest boy.
Yep. We got a 2-point game up in New York City, 38-36, 7:49 to go. The New York Knicks versus the Charlotte Hornets.
Let's get it.
He's taking a seat right now. Isaiah Thomas, he completely revitalized his career. We must pay homage. I love what I've seen from Isaiah. He's doing his
What's up,
thing.
Marvin?
Let's go, Obi. Obi and
What's up,
Quick.
Did you,
Marvin?
Marquez? You play any sports?
I play football.
Oh, okay.
Was you still in high school?
Nah, I graduated like a year ago.
Say that. Okay, yeah.
If he was in high school, that means he's being recruited by Alabama. Because Alabama, most of their players stay in high school till they like 20.
Yeah, Quickly just got fouled. Quickly going to the
You
line for 2.
stupid. No,
Shout out Rap Guy
no.
Reloaded. Shout out Murder.
I had to stop
See
playing. I had to
everybody.
stop playing though, because I got like this eye condition, so I gotta wear I gotta wear these special glasses.
CWE. Shout out CWE. I see y'all in the building.
But you could. It's plenty of football players that wear glasses underneath their helmet.
I know. But Dex, I'm an intelligent brother, Dex. I don't want to get my head mashed in every play. Football's dangerous, bro.
Well, when did you become intelligent? Because you was a football player.
I've always been intelligent, Dex. I just I've
Okay,
been
then you
able to
just
move
said that.
swiftly enough. And
You
until
made
this
it
one
seem
time,
like
Dev. Until this
you
one
made it
time,
seem
Dex.
like by you playing football, that wasn't intelligent.
I mean, it wasn't intelligent. It wasn't intelligent. It wasn't intelligent.
And that's why I asked you, when did you become intelligent? Because you played football.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I did football because I wanted to, because it was fun. It gave me something to do in high school. But I'm gonna be real with you, Dex. I remember this one time I tackled this one guy. I tackled him so hard. I got up. I was seeing stars for like a week and a half. I'm like, no, I can't do this. I'm
Yeah, that
done.
happened to me before, but not a week
Senior
and a
year.
half. I played it off though.
Senior year, I was done.
Ooh, Oubre with the 4-point play.
I'm done.
Nice.
I'm gonna leave. I'm done. Knicks finna sell because Randall don't want to be here. Why is Randall on the court?
Important Bulls update. Minnesota
Let's go,
leading
Knicks.
Toronto
39-38. Let's go, Knicks.
37-23. Minnesota leading Toronto 37-23.
Dex, what's the score? Was it
41-39. 41-39.
Yeah.
Kelly Oubre shooting a free
38
throw.
on my screen still.
Makes
Okay.
it 42-39.
Murder.
Good, everybody. What's good, everybody?
What up, Murga?
Shout out.
What's up? It's 42-39.
I'm just trying to the Knicks to
I
win.
got Fournier going to the rim.
Hey, in my quick, hey Dex, I thought you thought you said, am I near Fayetteville? I am. I'm not from Fayetteville, but I've been through there a whole lot. I got family there.
Oh, okay, that's right.
I
You
got
near there.
family.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got family there.
Y'all might
I'm
be
visiting
cousins.
family
Shit.
in Fayetteville. Yup.
Shit,
You
might
know,
be.
everybody in the
That's
South is
stupid.
kin. Everybody in the South is kin.
Damn near.
Believe. I mean,
Damn
he ain't
near.
lying though.
Shit.
I swear, this one time I went to the Charlie C's down here, bro. I could have sworn I saw somebody look exactly like me, bro. I was like, what the hell?
Is that right?
But Dex too, man. You don't wanna talk to no women down in Fayetteville, man. Just about all
What?
them goddamn steel, boy.
Oh, well, you need
In
some boosters
Fayetteville.
on your team, though. You need some
What do you mean,
boosters on your
steel?
team.
Fayetteville rough. Fayetteville rough,
He said,
man.
he said all them steel. You go.
That's tough. She talking about staying, right?
Man,
What people?
Fayetteville rough, man.
What
You
females
better
you
you
been
better
around?
off,
What
man, you
females you
better
been
off
around?
going to man,
Talking about stale.
you better off going to dang on Raleigh or Charlotte, man. Charlotte, where is that? Charlotte is a more plethora where you get, a lot more there than in Fayetteville.
Bro, trust
Fayettille
me,
Of
you're
rough,
just
course.
not
man.
Yeah.
looking for it.
Yeah,
Well,
Charlotte is the major city, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
Charlotte and Raleigh. That's
Then
that's where you
Fayetteville.
want to go.
Then there's
Fayettille,
Clinton,
I'm good. I'm good,
which
man.
is
Have you
on
ever
the
I,
been to
inside
Hickory?
of.
yeah, I've been there. I've been to Hickory. That's going out
You
to
been
the
to
Yeah,
show.
Hickory?
Hickory's not that far
Yeah,
from Clinton.
yeah. Clinton,
Man,
yep,
what's
Clinton.
wrong with Fayetteville,
Clinton is
man?
country as hell, though. Hey, he
What's wrong?
said Clinton. Clinton
It is
country as
country
hell.
as hell.
Yeah, man.
I
As
got a partner that
hell.
own
As
property out there. He owns
hell.
some land out in Clinton.
Talking about
Sure
my
It
do.
is
grandma had it.
country as
I'm talking
hell.
about they had them truck, bro.
Ain't nothing out Clinton.
It's just straight up woods up in there, bro.
I
Them
remember he took me out
woods.
there. He was like, Dex, man, just buy some property out here, man. You can just build whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? And he took me out there, and I was just kind of like looking. It was green though, but I was like, what the hell? I mean, I
Bro, it's
don't see
just
it.
trees.
I don't see it. You know what I mean? Yeah, a lot
Bro,
of
it's
trees.
just trees and just oh god. Let's just let not and don't worry. And them bears in Clinton, bro. What? Huh. I've ran from a
Shit,
couple bears in my lifetime. I've ran from a
everything
couple of
got
bears in
there,
my
goddamn.
lifetime.
Everything got there, bro. You see all of nature: foxes, bears, coyotes.
Mm-hmm.
Every goddamn
Yep.
thing.
Hey, bro,
Shoot,
but them oh my god.
actually,
Them
one of the biggest
raccoons?
bear. Actually, one of the biggest bears in the state. He found near Wilmington.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro.
Man, don't ever tell me nothing about Wilmington, man. I went to Wilmington to get surgery on my mouth, and oh my god! And listen, and I went to a black dentist, right? An orthodontist, and because I said I'm gonna go to black orthodontists, and, I'm gonna give them my money, I'm gonna support. You know how I am with that, right?
Yeah.
And man, that lady did me so bad, man. If listen, my mouth, I had to re-get it done again, and this time I got it done by some down in Beverly Hills by I think Armenian, and they did it. And they did it right. You know what I'm saying? And I just hate to use that stigma. You know what I'm saying? But man, that lady, listen, Wilmington is nice. It's very clean. It's upkept. So I said, okay, I could do something here.
But the people
And I
down
th-
there in
and I,
Wilmington don't do their jobs right. They don't do their jobs right.
Man,
You got a point. They
man,
don't do their jobs
Wilmington.
right.
Listen, man, I'm from there, man. I'm from there, so that
That's tough.
all that stuff you said, Des, you could just throw that out the goddamn window. Nice, man. Wilmington can kick rocks.
it's not like that no more because I think my surgery is about almost 10 years ago.
Yeah, man. Wilmington ain't the same no more. It's gotten bigger because everybody's trying to move. Everybody's trying to
Right.
move to Wilmington because of the beach.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
Well, I guess the area that I was in was upkept. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you was probably going
middle class.
Yeah, well, like the area that's nice is going towards either Riceville Beach or Carolina Beach. You go towards those areas, it's nice in those areas. Everywhere else is not like that.
Yeah, man, that black lady messed my tooth up. And you know what? She acted like she didn't even want to do it though. That's what was that was disturbing to me. So
Probably didn't.
I broke out my mask,
Probably
my
didn't, right?
my American Express, let her know that, you know what I'm saying, you ain't dealing with no bum, and she didn't treat me like I was expected to be treated by one of my own. I just know that much. And man, I was in so much freaking pain. She gave me a bunch of placebos.
What is with
Let me ask you-
players basically bringing the ball up and not passing in the Melo when you see him right there?
Oh,
Like, you're not the
Keep it
point guard. Get
going.
the ball up,
Keep it
man.
going, Hornet fans.
And now Lamelo shoots up a crazy shot, and lucky they get the ball back though.
Dex, let me ask you this: did she take your money like one of ours?
Heck yeah, man. Listen, the whole office is white. She was the only black person in the office, and it was her office. I should have known something was fishy then. That's when I should have knew something was fishy. You know what I'm saying?
That's tough.
Yeah,
That's
all
tough.
of her employees were white in the office. And she was the head orthodontist, and that was her office. She owned that.
She did the work.
Yeah.
They said Todd Bowles, the new head coach of Tampa Bay Buccaneers. What?
Yeah, because
He
Bruce
got fired? Who was the
Arians?
coach? Arians.
You talking about Bruce Arians
He got
fired?
fired? I
You
don't
say
give
he's
a
a new
damn.
head coach, or did he step down, or
I
doubt if he got fired.
Lamelo, man, you need to start
No,
reaching,
that
dog.
ain't true. That would have been big time breaking news.
I don't think he got fired. That can't be the case.
Hell no, he ain't got
You're not
fired.
listening.
He been out 2
Am I
He just won a
tripping?
Super Bowl. The man just won a Super Bowl.
Am I muted?
Nah, you
Am I
good.
muted?
I
No.
can hear you.
He retired, guys. He
Oh,
retired.
he retired. Oh,
I'm
okay.
trying to tell you.
Man, he probably got
retired.
fired. They just got to dress it up right.
Okay,
Nah, you can't get
No,
fired. How you
we
gonna get fired?
talked about that yesterday.
Hell.
But how he's gonna get fired and he just won a Super Bowl though? For
You right, but what about the situation with him and Brady?
I don't think Brady hate him.
Brady can't stand him though. Brady can't stand
You think
him.
so?
Well, Brady can't stand him though, because he couldn't stand Belichick, and Belichick wanted him to
Charlotte
see the
up
Super Bowls.
6. Charlotte up 6. 2 3
I'm
back to
finna-
back.
Yeah, guys, it's the end of our streak. We had a good year.
Hey man, is this the first time in Coach Borrego's Coach JB tenure in Charlotte that he's had a winning record?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dang.
Most definitely. Most definitely. And they want to treat Melo like he, something other than what he is. That's why I don't really like watch Charlotte games. I really don't support Charlotte, honestly.
Julius Randle.
I think that's really despicable how they treat that young man. When everybody else around the league have somebody in the ilk of LaMelo Ball, they just exploiting that talent. You know what I'm saying? They over exploiting it. We telling them, hey man, slow down, wheel it in a little bit. You feel me?
You know what it is.
LaMelo,
I'm sorry,
yeah,
I don't want to cut you off.
Yeah, I mean, I know what I assume I know what it is. I mean, it's a little bit of mixture of everything because we had Ball Facts, we had AB the Hero chime in on it, and in the past we had Sam Dracula, who is Hornets insider, chime in on it. So they gave us a nice perspective of what's going on with LaMelo, but I just still don't like it. I don't like it at all. I think they should just open it wide open for the young man and build everything around him. See this. Listen, if y'all can remember when LeBron James came into the league, right? His teammates didn't receive him well. Do you guys remember that? That Cleveland Cavalier team did not receive LeBron James well. And you know what they did? And you know what they did with those guys? Do anybody?
Repeat it.
No, what did they do?
They got rid of their ass, every last one of them.
Yeah.
I mean, instantly got rid of them. They sent them people all over the world talking about you ain't welcome in LeBron James. He's gonna have to sit back and wait his turn. Are you freaking kidding me?
Talking about wait his turn. Y'all haven't done in the past 2 years.
That's what Thibodeau say. Thibodeau say you gotta wait your turn.
Bitch, you talking wait your turn, man. I ain't gonna lie, Dex. If we lose tonight, Dex, I'm gonna be depressed. I'm going to be depressed.
I know that. Good. Hey, you know what? That's a good point, Theo. That's exactly what was going on. He had both of those guys. He sure did, and chose Borrego because I guess he wanted to be the first person to allow a Mexican American heritage be the coach of a NBA franchise.
That's
So that
why you went out from the corner. Long the ball back in face. The wrong back with the round. And they
Shut up.
down.
My fault. Shout out Theo. Shout out Jessica. I just seen your message.
The
Yeah.
point the pass.
the
What's
only
the
reason
score,
why
Flay?
you say it takes longer to build around Trey Young and John Morant because of contract situation, and both of those teams were poverty stricken franchises, Memphis and Atlanta. Atlanta already had problems with their owner, if you can remember. Atlanta had problems with their GM, Danny Ferry, if you remember. There was a lot of things going on in Atlanta that caused a setback. But now look at it. And we already know what happened with Memphis. They just could never just get off the ground.
Why the Knicks? Why us, Dex?
Say that again.
Why can't we make the playoffs? Why can't we win?
Yo, was in the playoff. What do you mean? You was in the playoff last
It
season?
was last season.
What are you talking about, Marquez? You didn't take your medicine, huh?
No, I took my
Yeah,
medicine.
Marquez tripping.
I'm not tripping.
No, I took my medicine. He said he did.
Okay, that's not the point. Okay,
That damn boy is crazy.
The
I'm
Pelicans
not
play
crazy.
tonight?
No,
Dex, that's a
Huh?
joke. I mean,
Yeah, the Pelicans
Marquez.
play? They're all in the chat.
I know I'm
Oh
joking.
yes, good shot.
Oh, yeah, they play the Blazers tonight.
Yep.
Come on, Knicks. We're down by 5. Come on, Knicks. Down by 5.
I told you the Charlotte Hornets are paying for their playoff lives. They trying to win, brother.
And so is the
Ooh,
Knicks.
Barrett. Barrett is acting a fool. I told you. Damn, I should have put some money on Barrett, man. I don't know why I was looking right at it, but damn, they had him too high. They had him like plus 25. I didn't
What
take
was
that chance.
what's
Barrett got 14 already.
the score, Dex, on your TV?
The Knicks are down by 1.
Down by 1? How? It says
Yeah,
45,
48, 49. It's 48, 49. Plumlee with the rebound, Plumlee with the dunk. Make the Knicks down by 3, 51 to 48.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, like I was saying with Lamelo Ball, man, you ain't got time to be wasted, man. When you see some raw talent, you just got to go with it, man, and roll the dices. And I just think that Charlotte is they're spinning their wheels on this here.
They're gonna make him want to leave.
Ooh, nice, Cody Martin. Nice layup. I know Rave hate to hear his name, but nice layup, Cody Martin.
Fournier came back down and got him
Yeah,
back.
Cody,
Hornets up
all
2.
right, man.
Oh, Fournier from the corner. This game is getting interesting.
Yes, Fournier.
Yeah, Fournier cooking tonight too, man. Fournier caught Melo twice.
RJ Barrett needs
twice
2
extra.
buckets to reach 9,000 points. Is that what I just read?
Yes.
Seriously?
That's why he's
No
so
way.
damn. If I would have known that, I would have put money on RJ. I didn't know he was reaching for something. Now look, he is hustling. He out here hustling.
RJ has 11
there's
points
no
right now.
way-
He's 5
there's
from
no-
from the field.
There's no way he got to 9,000 points that fast.
Yeah, he ain't got nothing.
He got to
I think
9,000 points.
I think I read something like that.
Nah, there's no way he got to 9,000 points.
This is second year, third.
This
Second
is third
year. No,
year.
third year. Third year. There's no way he got to 9,000 points that fast.
Maybe I misread it then.
Maybe 3,000 points.
Well, let me
Yeah,
rewind
he
that
had-
back. Let me rewind it. Can I rewind this back?
Yeah.
Nope, it won't let me rewind back. Let me see.
Yeah, but RJ been a dog since he been in the league. So he's consistently gotten
No, he
better
hasn't.
every year. So last year he only
I agree
averaged
with
17.
that.
Now
Oh,
he's jumping 20.
Whoa, did you see that shot by Melo? Come on, we need a couple of more like that, Melo. We need a couple of more like that, Melo.
I'm finna go to sleep, man. After this game,
Here we come.
might leave
Here
and go
comes
to
those
sleep.
Hornets. Yes, Melo. Ah, he missed it. Good gracious. Dang, he was wide open. He must have known that I done got some stacks on him.
Okay.
Look at RJ Barrett. He's
Oh,
being
we're only
aggressive.
down by 1. We're only down by 1.
Down
No
by
big
3.
deal.
RJ's
How?
aggressive.
How we down by 3?
RJ's aggressive. Kick it out. Kick it out. Come on, Melo. Come on, Melo. Come on. Get up. Oh, shit. Melo got ripped. No, foul. Melo got fouled.
I'm going to pin the score because the score is not getting updated fast enough.
Time delay.
That's a what?
Oh, yeah, the time delay.
That's right, Lamelo. Don't lose track of Fournier.
Oh, Lord. Mercy. Y'all just keep me updated with the score.
Yeah, they down by 3. Melo's at the line shooting 2.
They just
Let's see. The
updated
first
on
free
my
throw is
screen.
good. Down by 4. 57-53.
Man,
Lamelo awaits his second free throw. He has 10 points.
Hey, why Tom Thibodeau always got that look of distress on his face?
Listen, man.
Because that old washed bum keeps playing these bums.
Let me tell you something about your coach. Lamelo hit both free throws. Down by 5. I tried to interview Tom Thibodeau for Flight Sports TV. You know that man looked
here
at
we
me
go.
like I had a dookie stain.
A dookie stain?
Yeah, he looked at me like I was a dookie stain. I'm telling you.
You know what?
That's funny.
Dex don't make it no better with these jokes. He don't make it no better.
Flight, would you tell him, Flight? Is I'm joking?
What?
See,
Tell him
Marquez
what?
don't know when he don't know when it's real or not.
About
I guess
who?
he think this is all. I think it's all for play.
Wait, he interviewed. So he interviewed Thibodeau?
Didn't I say
Or he tried
try?
to? Oh, that's tough.
Yeah, that was over the summer. Yeah, I mean, Marquez, it wasn't
Yeah,
him.
Marquez wasn't nowhere around. That's what I'm saying. You got to slow down, young man. I ain't got a lie to kick it. I ain't never got a lie to kick it.
Yeah,
I told you when it's a joke, I'm gonna say it first. If it's a joke.
Right.
Well, what y'all think about this game?
We got to update. We got to update with the Clippers.
Game, man.
It's a good game so far.
Yeah, but anyway, Tom Thibodeau, he looks like a little weird toad. You know what I'm saying?
He does.
You know what I'm saying? He's short. He has no neck. I saw him. I got an echo. It's an echo somewhere. And when I looked at him, I was like, damn, he look like a funny human being.
Yo, who mic is on?
I don't know whose mic is on.
That's me. I'm trying to check out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so and I was like, yo, Tibbs, coach of the year. Then he looked over at me. I was like, can I get a few words for Flight Sports TV? And he looked at me like, if you don't get the F out of my freaking face. But he didn't say that though. But the look, I was like, whoa. And he has a brother. Listen, Tibbs have a brother look just like him, but taller. They damn near look identical, but he's taller. And
I never knew Tom Thibodeau had.
It looked like his head just sits on his neck. If you ever remember Star Wars, and you remember that one creature that was in the bar when they was playing that music, and he just had this thick head, and it just sat on his shoulders with no neck. That's how Tibbs be looking. It looks like he has no neck. Like, dude, you got to be Anunnaki.
He do look like a troll on that bridge, though.
Yeah,
real,
he's not
man.
friendly. He's not friendly. I'm gonna tell you that he's not friendly.
I know he ain't. So y'all think if Charlotte goes at y'all think if Charlotte has a winning season that JB stays another year?
Say that again?
Right.
You think if Charlotte has a winning season, JB stays another year? Because it seems as though, his record keeps getting better every year. So
I don't know if his record gets better every year. I think his record got better the last 2 years. I think before that, I think it was just, you know what I'm saying? But then again, I guess Michael Jordan probably look at it like this. When he became the coach, I think Kimball left when he became the coach, right? That same year, Kimball left, right?
Yeah.
So it was the organ. I think it was Kimball but was it Batum the main guy then? But Batten or whatever his name is.
No, it was
who was the main guy?
It was probably Terry Rozier still.
But that was Terry's first year.
Yeah. It was Terry first year, Nick Batum, but Nick Batum never been that guy. So
Then how did he
because
get that
Terry,
big contract?
because Terry Rozier, he got a big, he got he his contract was decent size, but it wasn't as big as I don't think it was bigger than Rozier's.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah,
Okay,
Rozier was the main guy, but Rozier his first
okay,
year here, he didn't really do that great. And then the next year with then the next year when Graham played, he did a lot better that
right,
year. And then that's when uh and that's when basically I think they moved on, and then the following year they moved on from Batum, kept his
right.
contract. Terry Rozier really balled out. Graham kind of
But they
fell
they
off.
brought in what's your name though? Gordon.
Yeah, they brought in Gordon. So the feature guys were basically Gordon and Terry Rozier that year.
Right.
And they
Yep.
kind of basically, and they didn't even expect LaMelo, quote unquote. They said they didn't expect LaMelo's growth. We already knew it was going to happen. They didn't
Right.
expect LaMelo to be what LaMelo was going to be so
Right.
fast. They
Right.
thought it was going to take him a year based off of his background or trajectory on where he started basketball. They didn't expect him they could be a basketball savant his first year or a genius his first year coming in the league. So that kind of sped up their plans and what they were trying to do because they were trying to basically hide him and bring him on slowly for a year. But Lamella said, screw all that.
Exactly.
And then basically you get this year, and mainly basically the future guys were pretty much Terry Rozier and and Gordon Hayward, but Gordon went down, and of course Lamelo stepped up and said, "I'm an All Star," and I think next year in the offseason, that's when they're really going to shake up the roster, and I think they're going to start really building around Lamelo. Hopefully, they start really building around Lamelo
I mean, it's
since
only
they
like
see.
right.
Yeah, I mean, it should have been that way. It should have been that way, but I mean, you know how Michael Jordan is. Michael Jordan's type of player. He wants you to kind of prove it to him first. He's not the type of dude that you have, you have a good half a season. Next thing you know, he's going to basically fold and just give it to you. He's not. Michael Jordan is old school. You gotta prove it to him that you ain't no one hit wonder, and he gonna basically be able to give you. That's what Michael Jordan is. He's not other owners that, all right, I know I got something, I'm gonna do that. Michael Jordan's like, I think I got something, but prove it to me one more year. That's Michael Jordan.
Yeah. I think it's kind of
Yeah.
shitty, but yeah, I understand.
Yeah, that's Michael Jordan. It's like, I get it that you had this good year, but I'm gonna need one more year for me to really see, really see
Hmm.
that.
That is crazy. Like he should have
You
seen that
know.
after he run
But
rookie of
if
the
but the
year.
crazy but the crazy thing about it is though is that with Michael, you know, it wasn't like that for him. They pretty much basically gave Michael everything he wanted.
Everything he wanted instantly. Listen, Michael kicked the head guy off the team, Reggie Theus. He was a very handsome guy. My mother used to love some Reggie Theus. This is how I learned about Artis Gilmore and those guys with the Bulls, Cliff Livingston and all them type of dudes, right? Because when Michael Jordan was given the reins to the team, he had to get Theus out the way, right?
Hmm.
So he get him out the way and takes his girl, marry her, and put kids up in her. Now that's what you call a hostile takeover.
Literally.
That's too far. That's too far.
That's a hostile takeover if I ever seen one.
This man took
And,
the man's
and my
wife
mother
and
didn't
had
like Michael
kids.
Jordan. She didn't like Michael Jordan because she liked Reggie Theus. That was the basketball player she liked. She liked Reggie Theus and Norm Nixon. Those are two basketball players she liked. So she didn't like Michael. She didn't like Matt because both of them got her favorite handsome looking guy off the team from being a centerpiece.
Right.
She couldn't stand on Michael Jordan. So that's why it took me a while to come around to Michael Jordan. But once they beat my Lakers and the way he beat them and he showcased it, what he showcased it at that time, that was spectacular. And
Yeah,
right
you
then
started to fall in
I had
love
this,
with the
yeah. Well,
jump shots.
I never, no, oh yeah. I was saying I never fell in love with Michael, but I respected him to the utmost. The way he just did my Lakers. Lakers won the first game and they didn't see victory. They weren't even close to victory, anything after that. You know, of course, the pivotal the coaching decision of that game was putting Scottie Pippen on Magic Johnson, and
Absolutely. Yeah.
then the lore of Scottie Pippen
Was born.
arose. Yeah. No, I won't say it was born because he was a good defender already, but when he shut down Magic the way he shut down Magic, everybody seen that. You know what I'm saying? Because Chicago at the time, they were still in the shadows of Detroit. And so they end up beating Detroit. And so they thought the Lakers would, you know, I don't know if the Lakers favored that series. I'm not sure. I don't think they were, but because I think when they won that first game, everybody was so shocked. You know what I'm saying? Because Sam Perkins and company, because the Lakers were old. You know, there was an old team. And yeah, they won that first game. They sent the basketball world into shock. Then after that, Michael Jordan was like, nah, I don't think so. I do not think so.
Michael went off the next couple.
They put up who was that guy they put on Michael Jordan? I'm trying to think of his name. He was supposed to be a defense. He was supposed to be the Lakers' like best defender. Anybody remember that guy name? Because he blocked Jordan shot a couple of times in that playoff series, and then Jordan jump shot had never been blocked like that before. It could have been blocked like a help defense. Somebody just run over from the blind and block it. But this dude, T, what's his name? T? Was it T? Because this dude had hops. Yeah, he had hops. And he blocked Michael Jordan's shot like in a one-on-one stance. You know what I mean? Michael pulled up and he pulled up and blocked that thing. I remember the announcers like, oh my God, Michael Jordan's jump shot got blocked. I think it's the first time in his career he see his shot get blocked by an on-ball defender. And I was like, huh? That was the first time? You know what I mean? I'm like, the way the announcer, and I kind of remember a lot of things they were saying in that game. I can't remember that dude's name, but if anybody in the chat can find out, that'll be great. Sedale 3. There you go. Larry the Bird. There you go. Sedale 3. Yep, that's him. And Dr. Dre took his wife. You know that, right? The woman that divorced Michael Jordan, that was Sedale's 3 girl. I mean, excuse me. I said the woman that divorced Dr. Dre, that was Sedale's 3's girl. Yeah.
Oh, snap. In the closeout game, Scottie Pippen had 32 points.
Shout out to Larry the Bird for that. Sedale 3. Yeah, but Larry the Bird, that was the game that slowed Magic down. Because remember, Cliff Livingston was guarding Magic, and Magic was just abusing him.
Mm-hmm.
And then they put Scottie on him. It gave Magic problems because Scottie was long and he was quicker than Magic. And so from that point, they had a formula of how to beat the Lakers, and they did that. So that's a little bit of history. See, when you come to Flight Sports TV, you're going to get history from the chat. You'll get history from the panel. You follow what I'm saying? And it's going to all come full circle into basketball. So there you have it. Yeah.
Facts is halftime right now.
How do y'all feel?
That is crazy. Michael Jordan in that player in that series against the
Lakers.
The Lakers, he averaged 11 point. He averaged basically close to 12 assists that series. My goodness. He averaged 31 points and 11.4 assists.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, when you there, it's different now because like if you grow up now and you just hear the stories of Michael Jordan, it was almost like me hearing the story of Wilt Chamberlain and Larry Bird from the guys that was older than me. I didn't see it, but I respected it. But it wasn't the same seeing my Kareem. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't the same seeing George Gervin or Dr. J. When they used to talk about the guys before them, the Alvin Hayes, the Nate Thurmans, and those guys like that was, really high-end athletes. But in my era, it was always, Chocolate Thunder, the Daryl Dawkins, the Johnny Dawkins. You follow what I'm saying? It was Alice English, the the Buck Williams. You feel what I'm saying? Those type of guys that I grew up watching were the tough guys. You know what I'm saying? The enforcers like Lucas, Maurice Lucas and people like that. But they always had another generation that I wasn't familiar with, and I used to hear the stories. And so now I feel how you guys feel when we talk about the generation that you growing up and looking at basketball. So from your perspective, this is the greatest basketball ever. And seeing from my perspective, when I was growing up and being introduced to the wonderful things that I had never seen a person do on a court was the greatest thing ever. You feel me?
Right.
So yeah, it's crazy how that works. You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about it's crazy, but Barrett and Fournier has been
Mark
cooking.
Aguirre, you know what I'm saying?
This
The Mark
man,
Aguirre's.
this man, Michael averaged 31 points and 8.4 assists in the playoffs.
The
The
Larry
GOAT, man.
Birds,
He-
the
And
JoJo Whites.
then with 2.4 steals and 1.4 blocks.
Yep, the Sidney Moncrief, the Tom Chamberlain. You know what I'm saying? The what's the other
Clyde
dude? The
Drexler.
Danny Shades.
Clyde
It's
Drexler.
a lot of guys that people don't even talk about. You know what I mean? That was really good, in their day.
Right, Clyde. Right, Clyde was
Dan
dope.
Issel, Dan Issel.
Old
Nah,
Bill
I can't
Cart,
put Clyde and
old
Clyde
Bill
Drexler in there
Cartwright.
because everybody talk about Clyde. I can't put
Yeah.
Clyde in
Well,
there.
Kevin Duckworth was more in the '90s. You know what I mean? And but that's why I'd say Buck Williams. You know what I'm saying? Because he was part of that Portland Trailblazers team. So Buck Williams was back in the day, but Kevin Duckworth was kind of more in the '90s guy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. So Buck Williams was like what, 10 years before? Or how close are they like by the years?
Yeah, I don't know
Oh,
if it
okay.
was 10 years before, but I'm talking about the 80s. He's definitely '80s.
Oh, the
Mark
80s. Okay.
Aguirre's, the Orlando Blackmen, the who else I'm missing. The Mark Eatons, the Sean Bradleys, Mutombo, not Mutombo, what's the other boy? Manute Bull, George Mirason, Spud Webb,
Oh,
Muggsy
okay.
Bogues, Reggie Lewis. See, these were some nice, good players, but they don't really get the pub like that. You know what I'm saying?
Ewing. Ewing was a good player too. So
Patrick
it's
Ewing,
like,
of course, Patrick Ewing.
people don't get the love.
But Patrick Ewing, he's kind of, I mean, he gets his pub, but he just, Charles Barkley, they get their pub. I'm just talking about the guys who just was good, had comparable numbers, but you just never really hear about those guys. Like how many people hear about Mark Aguirre? How many people hear about Alex English? These people was a terror in scoring. You know what I'm saying? You hear the Dominique Wilkins because of Michael Jordan. If it wasn't for Michael Jordan, Dominique Wilkins going in on those slam dunk contests, Dominique Wilkins might not get the pub that he gets right now. Yep, Ralph Sampson. So, yeah, it's all good. The score is 58-55. The third quarter is underway. Charlotte had the first attempt and missed. Now the Knicks control the ball, and the Knicks are threatening to eat up this lead.
Marquez.
Barrett is aggressive.
Is Marquez out there?
Yeah, Marquez is in here somewhere.
Yeah, I think he just got cut out.
Big dog, Glenn Robinson. Remember, he
Make sure
robbed. Listen, he robbed the NBA. Big dog, Glenn Robinson, coming out of Purdue. He got that big old contract with Milwaukee. Ooh wee, he robbed the NBA. That was highway robbery at its finest.
make sure you guys let Marquez know that the Hawks are beating the Thunder 66-39. That's the team you need to lose.
And I think from that big dog contract, the next CBA after that, the collecting bargaining agreement with the Players Association and the NBA governor board of governors, they changed the contract to, I believe, what we see now on this rookie contract, where you have limitations for the rookies. Number one, he's up, get this much. Number two, get this much. Number three, get that much, and that's the max they can get. So it's like an automatic deal now. Whereas when prior to Glenn Big Dog Robinson, they was negotiating. You know what I mean? Fiercely negotiating of what a player should be worth. That's a first rounder. Because he got like what 80-something million, something like that. I mean, he got a crazy number. And from that point on, they restructured how rookies get paid coming out of the college or coming into the NBA. Evan Fournier with a three-pointer is 63-63. Melo only got one three-pointer. Melo, we need a couple of more from you, man. New York playing hard though, man. I gotta give them that. They rough. They pushing people.
I mean, they should have been playing like that all year.
Yeah.
Oh, that's got to be a foul. That's got to be a foul. Miles Bridges was trying to end the career of Julius Randle. Miles Bridges was trying to end the career of Julius Randle.
My goodness, Miles. Goodness. Miles, you weren't playing, was you?
That would have been a dunk of the year if he would have made that.
Shoot, you sure? With Ja Morant?
Yeah, because Ja Morant came off the dribble. This was a oop. And it was on, and Julius Randle went for it. You know what I'm saying? So that would have, I think that would have overtaken Ja Morant dunk on Pirtle, Jakob Pirtle.
That's a tough
because
one.
that's athleticism. You know, when you got the ball, you got full control. When you get in the oop, you ain't got full control. Everything got to work.
That's a tough one. Because
Look at Terry. Boy, look at Terry Rozier. You saw what Miles did. Terry went in there with aggression. Wow, look at Terry, man. I see you, Terry. He wanted to yak that thing, but he's like, I'll just lay it up nice and soft. Yeah, so those are some really good old days in basketball, because you had a lot of teams with a lot of good players. And it just so happens that the Lakers and the Boston Celtics basically just ran the league. Now, when you look at it now, you was like, those players weren't that good. But at that time, with the level of athleticism that they possessed it and exercised, that was, top of the heap. And you had, several players on one team that was decent. And they and their roles were defined. Not so much nowadays because they call it positionless basketball, but back in those days, those players' roles were defined. Because any given player on a team probably can give you 20 points. But since their role was defined and those players were more apt to accept those roles, to be a part of the NBA, you didn't see a lot of them progress in the statistical categories as you see nowadays. And practically every team back then had a superstar. I think it was, how many teams was it? I think at one time it was 24, then it expanded to 28, and then it expanded to 30. So just about every team had a legitimate superstar that you can lean on and that you can watch. And then they had these posters that used to roll out to promote these players, and those posters were so dope. And one of the best posters that I ever seen for a basketball was George Gervin sitting in that ice chair with the two silver basketballs on the side, and he's palming them, and he got his legs crossed. That was so dope. And another one was where Moses Malone had a little shaft, and it was looking like he was parting the Red Sea, but instead of it being a sea, it was basketball. It was just a bunch of basketballs, and it was like an owl right down the middle of those basketballs, emulating Moses parting the Red Sea. That was a dope one too. And those nicknames those players had then, it really meant something. Those nicknames was impactful. You know, Dr. J, Chocolate Thunder, the Iceman. You know what I'm saying? Magic Johnson. Those nicknames were so like dope. The Enforcer.
Did Sleepy Floyd play in the NBA, Dex?
He played with Golden State.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep, he's definitely a Georgetown legend, Sleepy Floyd.
You know, one of the best nicknames I used to love was the Wizard, Gus Williams, brother.
Well, they wasn't the Wizards then, though.
And
No,
Evan Fournier
Gus
shot that
Williams.
damn three and got damn PJ mouth.
No, Dex. I'm talking about the Wizard was Gus Williams' nickname.
Oh, you talking about the nickname? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, got you.
The
Got you. I
Wizard.
got you. Yep, Gus Williams. You had the Greyhound. Remember the Greyhound?
Yeah. Boy, Gus Williams. Boy. How about downtown
Let's
Freddie
go
Brown?
Hornets.
Downtown
Let's go
Freddie
Hornets.
Brown. He's a New York Knick, right? Wasn't he a New York Knick? Or Washington Bullet?
No, he played for. Yeah, he was a Knick.
Yeah, he was a New York Knick. Downtown Freddie Brown. I remember him. Yeah, downtown Freddie Brown. World be free.
Now that was a name.
But they had some hell of a names though, man. Those nicknames was crazy. Hornets turn the
Man.
ball over, and it's a foul.
Say, Dex, do you remember Mitchell Wiggins?
Mitchell Williams.
Wiggins.
Oh yeah, Mitchell Wiggins. Yeah, that's Chicago cat, right?
You know whose son that is, right?
Andrew Wiggins.
That's right.
Yeah.
You know, he got kicked
Andrew
out of
Wiggins.
the league.
Yeah, Andrew Wiggins for Kansas. Yeah, because he couldn't stay off that thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember. Of course, I remember Mitchell Williams, man. Mitchell Wiggins. Mitchell Wiggins.
Man, I used to love
Hey,
Mitchell Wiggins.
Mitchell Wiggins. He his game was kind of like Mark Aguirre, right? But he just wasn't as good as Mark Aguirre.
No, he was like damn, not Adrian Thornton.
Adrian Danley. You talking about AD? The original
like
AD.
Adrian
Danley. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Mark Aguirre game was like Adrian Danley's also. The only difference is Mark Aguirre had a jump shot. Adrian Danley couldn't shoot a jump shot. But
Yeah,
Mitchell
you're right.
Mitchell Wiggins had a jump shot. But he just wasn't as good as Mark Aguirre.
And Rolando Black.
I like him. Yeah, Rolando Blackman up there in Dallas.
Boy, that boy was a cold killer.
Yep, Kansas State. Rolando Blackman. And what was it? Derek Harper. Derek Harper was the other guard.
Yeah.
Rolando Blackman and Derek Harper for the Magic. Mavericks. Dallas Mavericks. Deadlift Shrimp. They had Deadlift Shrimp up there too.
And McGuire was there when what's his name? The coach?
McLeod. The coach was McLeod.
No, the coach who coaching now, he was their point guard, Steve Nash.
Steve Nash?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't with Steve Nash. He was gone by then. Steve Nash was there with Jason Kidd and Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah.
And then,
I don't know
they
if
got
a
rid
lot
of
of these say, you know what? I wish a lot of these young guys would see Steve Nash play. That was a bad boy.
right. And listen, you know who else was up there with him? That was a beast. Jackson. Remember Jackson out of Ohio State?
Oh yeah, Jim Jackson.
Jim Jackson. Oh man, remember him and Jason Kidd got over. They had a little beef over Tony Braxton, and that messed that little team up. That messed that Dallas team up right there.
Yeah,
Then
they
had a good team. Mm-hmm. Jim Jackson. Yeah.
He was a cold.
Jim Jackson was he was a bucket. Yeah, Jim Jackson was a bucket.
He kind of remind me of Jimmy Butler. Remind me of him.
Uh-huh. Yeah. They over there fighting over Tony Braxton. She's for nah, I ain't leave that alone.
Yeah, leave that alone, man. Don't do that, Jay.
Love should have brought you home last night. Remember that song she had?
Yeah.
Yeah, she had a good career, though. Tony Braxton. She had a good career.
Yeah. And she was serious. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's my girl right there, Tony Braxton.
Yeah, fine little sub boy. She had the NBA up in arms, boy. Them dudes was over there busting each other head over that.
Yeah.
Don't want to pass each other the balls and none of that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Damn this ball. Say she had. You think what's my
nice.
name? My boy played with the Lakers. What's his name? The center who got that Mexican chick who out
the
right
center.
now. Yeah, power forward.
Right now.
Glass man.
Yeah. What about him?
That's how he feel about his woman.
Why you think he ain't playing right now? You already know what he doing. He got his feet kicked up with a Cuban cigar, drinking that wine out of that crystal glass. Shoot, he watching the Lakers just getting plummeted. He over there honeymooning right now.
And
Anthony Davis.
Hornets up 72-71.
Yeah, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, he just got married. So yeah, shoot, that's what they were talking about. It said that Anthony Davis came in a year out of shape. And I was like, yeah, that sounded about right. He got married.
Yeah, he was with Yao and T-Mac in Houston, but his game really exploded when he was with Dallas, the Dallas Mavericks. That's where he made his name at.
Who, Dex?
Jim Jackson. When he got over there with them, he was kind of older by then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think he played in Portland too. Didn't he play in Portland? He was part of that Portland team that played the Lakers in the Eastern Conference Finals, I think. I think he was on that team. Jim Jackson. I think he was on that team, if I'm not mistaken, with Bonzi Wells and the Kobe stopper.
Yeah,
what was his name?
Was too.
Hey, what was the Kobe stopper name? Ruben Patterson. The Kobe stopper. Oh, that used to be so funny.
Poster. Kobe.
Listen, Murgot, it's so bad that he considered himself a Kobe stopper because when he was with the Lakers, Kobe was a teenager. He's a grown man guarding a teenager and might have, slowing him down in practice. And he considered himself the Kobe stopper. Kobe couldn't wait to play that dude every game when he got his game right. You know what I'm saying? He was just killing old Ruben Patterson, man. The Kobe stopper. Because you guarded me in practice when I'm 17, 18 years old. Trying to find my way in the NBA. Trying to make a name of yourself. Yeah, that was crazy. I think Isaiah Ryder was on that team. Was Isaiah Ryder on that team, or he was with the Lakers? No, he came to the Lakers the next year.
That boy Cody Martin perfected that dang gonna run and hook in the lane.
Say, Dex,
I've been watching Lamelo a lot.
You know who built and played just like Isaiah Ryder? Zion.
Talking about right now?
Zion.
Oh, no. Zion's way more powerful than Isaiah Ryder.
Huh?
Zion is way more powerful than Isaiah Ryder.
Man, the only thing comparable to Zion is dang on Larry Johnson, and he more powerful than Larry.
No,
I would say Charles Barkley.
You better go.
I'm going with Barkley. Yeah, I'm going with Barkley. Round rebound.
When Barkley was young, that boy was a beast.
He just don't rebound like Barkley though, man. Which gets me, which kills me.
Well, you know what? That first year he did. That first year Zion did rebound. Man, remember that first year he rebounded and played defense.
Man, Barkley would get the rebound and go coast to coast and dunk
Zion
on
used
you.
to
Oh, on
throw.
your body.
Listen, Zion used to throw balls up in the third row. You remember that the first year?
Yeah, I
What
remember.
you mean?
And all of a sudden, I don't know what happened. Did they tell him to stop playing defense? I don't know. Dallas Mavericks is ripping one on the Cleveland Cavaliers for all the Bull fans who are interested.
Yeah.
113 to 101.
Toronto didn't came back.
Man, they should add 2 fouls from them fast break stop fouls, man. Them just is annoying.
Miami Heat is beating Boston. And the Toronto Raptors have taken the lead. The Toronto Raptors have taken the lead over in Toronto up north. 6 76 to 70 over the Minnesota Timberwolves. For
That's
the
what I
Bull
just
That was
fans who are
surprising.
concerned.
Timberwolves ain't gonna stop fighting. Boys, good.
Grizzlies got the early lead against the San Antonio Spurs. That game is an interest to the Pelican fans, although the Pelicans are a awful them games under 500, but they're interested in that San Antonio Spurs Memphis Grizzly game.
They supposed to be. They one game behind them. Spurs behind them.
And we have another good game for tonight. The Suns will take on the Warriors. The Warriors will host the team of the desert, the Phoenix Suns. And the Phoenix Suns have clinched the Western Conference and ultimately clinch home court advantage throughout the playoffs, even the best record in the NBA.
Is it time to start resting players in Phoenix?
Yeah, you can rest. If I was Phoenix, I'll be resting them most definitely because they clinched. Unless they're trying to go for history for their franchise.
Hey yo, man, these Knicks man got on alligator skin boot. It gotta be Walt. That had to be Walt Frazier. Had to
Of
be Walt
course,
Frazier.
of course, ain't nobody else dressed like that.
Walt Frazier, stay clean. Shoot, Walt Frazier will be out here looking like a pimp. Probably still is
You
one.
shoot him one.
That's so funny.
You shoot him
Man,
one
that
Crocs.
man. You said what?
You shoot him one Crocs, not alligators.
Shoot,
Ain't
probably
no
was
like
probably was crop.
like Jack told Helen, ain't no telling. The Hornets are hanging on to a slim lead, 86 to 76. It's basically a 2-game. Just when I was speaking, Julius Randle hit a 3-pointer. Now it's a 1-possession game, 82 to 79.
What happened to Marquez, man?
Oh, he had to dip. He said he had to wash dishes or something.
Damn, he had some dishes to wash.
It's a show called Old School Whisper. I need to watch that show. I never heard of it. Anybody heard of that show?
No,
Old School Whisper. The gospel? What channel is it on? That looks like something I'd like to look at. Now Lamelo's not shooting any 3-pointers tonight. The Knicks are. I mean, this is a tight game. It's
Oh,
only 82 to 79.
The Bulls are fine right now. They still gonna hold that fifth seed, even if the Toronto wins.
Oh, the Whispers. Oh, that's what you meant. The Whispers, a singer group. Yeah, the Twins. Yes, the Whisper. Yes. What's the Twins' name? One name is
Because
Scotty. I forgot the other one's name.
the
Yeah, the
Bulls
Whispers. I
hold the
feel you.
Bulls hold the top. The Bulls hold the tiebreaker between the Raptors and the Cavaliers. Now, my question is do the Bulls play the Raptors again?
No.
Oh, well then basically, I think we already played Cleveland 4 times, right? Because I think we beat them. We played Cleveland again. Yeah, I think we do, don't we?
No, we
You said
beat
we
them
don't?
3 times. We threw it. We
Beat
threw
them
it
3
both of them.
All right, yeah. So we got the tiebreakers. I mean, the lead up on all of them. So even if we got the
Yep.
same record, we still gonna be ahead of them.
Yeah. It ain't gonna come down to that. Look at Toronto's schedule.
Toronto's schedule kind of tough.
Yep.
Mm.
Bulls is too, but we got 5 out of 6 home games. Where we the 3rd best team in the league with a 26-12 record at home. And this game tonight ain't over for them either. Look like Cleveland snake bit, man. They done lost everybody on their fucking team.
Yeah, this a good game, right? You still watching the game?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What's going on with you, Morgan? How you feeling? Yeah.
I'm good. How about yourself, like?
You can't call him. You're chilling. Nah. Hey, that's a big 3 right there. Fournier out here. He fished for land.
Yes, sir, man. He dropping them. He dropping them tonight, man.
83, 84.
Good pass.
Yeah, that was a good play. Kelly Oubre. 86, 83. 1:10 to go. Julius Randle, wide open 3. Oh my God, he airballed it. Can they get him out of New York?
They will this year.
How long this shit gonna last? I mean, how long we gonna put up with this shit?
They'll be getting him out this year.
That don't even make no sense.
He's sitting down. Get him out. Get his ass out the game. Wide open. It's a bomb. Timeout, New York. What Julius gonna be next year, Margaret? Tell me.
He gonna be on the trade block somewhere.
Yeah.
So I don't see him staying in New York this year. I think they pretty much basically probably gonna end up doing something where they probably blow the roster up.
Right.
I'm so done with Julius Randle, bro. He just missed a wide open.
You saw that?
Damn, he
took it knowing that he took it knowing that he was going to miss it.
He going in the locker room.
Who?
He didn't quit. Randall
You
didn't
say he
quit.
going loco?
He going home. He just went to the locker room.
Okay, for sure.
He
Don't sit here and ruin this. We're trying to win this game, and you're not even taking it serious. You need to go home.
Yeah, he just went to the locker room.
He did?
Yep. And he was walking like he going home.
Man.
I ain't never seen a grown man making $18 million a year getting upset. And it's not even the fact he's upset putting up numbers. He's not even putting up numbers.
And you had a
right?
shitty year.
I'm supposed to be happy
I can
because
see
he
if
dropped
he was
17
balling.
points from 50% tonight. I'm supposed to be happy by that.
What happened to the guy from last year?
What guy from last year?
Like he was balling in the regular season.
The guy from last year didn't have that kind of money.
Quickly.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
Quickly was the
Yeah,
one, the guy that was balling last year.
Oh, good screen and roll with PJ and Melo.
Nah.
Oh,
I'm
good
sick of
pass.
him.
Oh my God. Cody
I'm done,
Martin.
bro.
Yo, that was a crazy
Because my God, I
behind the
feel like
back
he
pass.
really just came out here and threw his
Good
game away for
pass.
no
PJ
reason.
Washington,
Good
big
pass,
time banger.
Cody.
That was a hell of a pass. Melo guarding Burks. Oh, quick. Oh,
This
he in
game
the
over
mid-range.
with, bro.
Oh, he got PJ on this a mismatch. Take him to the basket, quick. Oh, Fournier.
That ain't
Step back.
happening.
Oh, missing. Rebound by Kelly Oubre. Melo got the ball across the half court. Screen with Harrell right away. Oh, he take the screen. Harrell get the ball. He gonna dive into the
They're
rim.
literally telling
And
us
one.
to
And fucking one. Trez to the line.
sick of this
3-point
team.
play.
Tired
Boy,
of this team.
Charlotte going in. They going to work on them now, boy.
It's aggravating.
Shout out Joey.
I'm done with the Knicks, bro.
Yo,
Can't get
Melo,
done.
he really maximizing these dudes.
Marquez, what you gonna do, man? You gonna either be with your boys or not.
I'm done
man.
with these Knicks, bro.
Man,
One dude
Marquez,
is the
man.
best team in the
Marquez,
NBA.
man. Pick a side, man. You gotta stick through them thick and
man.
thin, man. Thick and thin, man.
You gotta stay with your
Shoot, you don't
team,
see me.
Marquez.
Trez, 3-point
You
play
don't see
converted.
me. Shoot, how you think I felt last year? And my Bulls was terrible.
91-83. End of the third quarter.
Come on, man. You got to make sure if you're going to set an example, you got to set an example for every other Knicks fan, brother. If you upset, wait till you by yourself.
You're not understanding me. I've been setting an example all year, and they disappointed me. All the other Knicks fans are Brooklyn fans.
Marquez, listen. If you're going to get upset by yourself. Don't let other people hear you when you say bad things about your own team. You don't want to trash your own team.
It's the truth, Marvin. It's not trash. It's called taking about a million. It's the truth. They stink.
Listen, your team ain't hardly the
Melo
worst.
got 13 and 10. He got 10 assists and 3 rebounds, 3 steals.
Did you hear me, Marquez? Your team is not even halfway one of the worst teams in the league.
But it feels like it. And that's what makes us pissed as a fan base.
But they not. Now, you might not be winning now, but stay with them. Now, I don't blame you for not liking Randall now.
He gave this idiot $18 million. He comes and gets us to a playoff win. He takes us to the playoffs. And then he's pumping out his chest. And then he wants to leave. And then, let me tell you what Julius Randle done against the Bulls.
5 points.
1 for 9. I can shoot 5 points and have a better shooting percentage from the field than him.
Wait a minute. That ain't his first 1 for 9 game, brother. He didn't shot plenty of them.
Utah, 6 for 21. Washington, 6 for 22. Portland, 5 for 18.
Well, wait a minute. If you calling out for 22 and 18, don't you think that's the damn coach fault? He should have told him to stop shooting. Right?
The fact that he was in that game for that long and allowing this nigga to make these stupid shots, I'm shut up.
Yeah.
What is Tibbs
doing? He's sitting there watching him shoot 1 for fucking 12.
Why is he in the game having this man shoot these stupid shots like this?
He in the game because he don't want Obi Toppin to play. That's why.
You're right, you're right, CWE. He is that bad. And the fact of the matter is, Obi Toppin is younger than him and have a better field goal percentage. And they still let this nigga in.
They won't play Obi for shit.
Nothing. And he's proven he can play. I'm done. I'm on my last straw with this team, bro. I've done with this my whole life. I'm done. I'm on the last straw. I can't keep dealing with this.
Evan got 27 and y'all down by 8?
Explain that. 27 down by 8.
That boy, listen, when I mean to tell you that Evan Fournier is cooking tonight, he is cooking.
He's
He the only
cooking
reason why they're staying in the game.
because
Man,
and
listen,
RJ
this is see,
and RJ.
that's the reason why like a lot of folks get on Cody Martin, and rightly so. But that's the reason why JB keeps Cody Martin in the game for plays like that. Because nobody else in the team will take a charge, but he will. That's why he keeps him in the game.
Yeah. Well, Lamelo got some handle, boy.
Yeah, he do.
I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
91-83.
It's like we're literally wasting RJ's career.
Kelly Oubre conversion. 10-point game. Hornets.
Fly, do you know what RJ's Barrett split stats is in his third NBA season?
What is it?
He dropped 28.3 points per game, 5.8 rebounds, and 3.7 in February. March, he dropped 24.6 and 3, right?
Right.
And ever since the All break, he's dropped 25.8, 6.6 rebounds, and 3.7.
Almost, Cody. Almost.
And guess what?
10:40 to go on the fourth.
Yeah, the Knicks
Tom Thibodeau
is just frustrating to watch.
Tom Thibodeau is so far up Randall's butt,
Yeah.
he can't even see that. I'm tough like this. It's just
Well, Tom Thibodeau look like a weak.
Homeless. Boy, I told you like a troll on a bridge. Boy, the Hornets is putting a whooping on them now. It's not even fair no more. It's bad.
Tired.
Tom Thibodeau gonna have a fucking heart attack.
I'm having a heart attack. And you, nah, bro. Get Thibodeau out of here too, because you allowed Julius Randle to play, knowing he wanted to leave, so he can throw the game away.
Marquez, did you see that last play? Did you see the last play that just happened against the Knicks?
Yes.
Okay. Did you see that point guard get beat at the top and made Mitchell Robinson look bad? That's what I be talking about. Those points go against Robinson because they was in the paint. But it wasn't his fault.
At this point, man, they're going to hit 100. This game is over with. Why do I expect anything from this garbage franchise?
Let's see what the Knicks got.
They down 12.
Man, I was just in the playoffs last year, man.
Just in the playoffs last year.
Tibbs is going to be in the hot seat.
Shit, Tibbs is in a hot seat.
That's crazy because he just won Coach of the Year.
That's crazy. That we might have to fire last year's Coach of the Year. But
I don't think they're going to fire him this year, but man, that roster was just badly constructed, man. Like you need the issue with the Knicks is this. They have too many average to below average players on their team. They ain't got one player in the team you can throw the ball to consistently and say, go get a bucket.
RJ probably will.
RJ is not there yet. He's still growing. He's growing into that, but he's still not there yet.
Well, then that nigga need to get up out of here. I don't care. I'm tired.
I don't know.
Then RJ needs to go too. That's how I'm at this point. All the niggas need to go.
I still think he needs one more year to put it together.
Nah, miss me. No.
Who?
I'm at this point where I'm done.
With who?
I'm not gonna keep waiting for young people.
RJ Barrett.
I'm not gonna keep doing it.
Man, is you crazy? You ain't getting rid of RJ.
Exactly, man. He's your only bright spot. Yeah. You just pulled up his statistics for the past 2 months.
Murga, it doesn't matter. Listen to me. It doesn't matter what I think. If the organization is comparable and actually know what they're doing to do it.
Marquez, that's their cash cow.
They're not getting.
That's their cash cow. They'll never get rid of him, Marquez.
They'll never get rid of RJ, but can they build competent Can they give above average players to build around him?
Yes. Yes, they can. They got a young core that's good, and they finna get rid of Randall. They will.
But even they get rid of Randall, how do you know Tom Thibodeau is going to let them develop?
Well, now that's something different now.
Then
You
you got to
know,
get that out of here.
front office then decided to keep him, so that's their fault.
I'm done, bro.
I mean, to me, that just was a bad decision. You make it that clear that early that you're gonna keep him. Why are you doing that? You need to let him play
Right.
this year out and then decide.
I'm done, bro. I just, bro.
Man, Charlotte is killing them in the paint. It's like Mitchell Robinson not even effective.
So if Mitchell Robinson leaves, and mark my words, watch this, y'all. He's going to leave New York, and he's going to be better.
Oh, he's gonna be a whole lot better. He's gonna be a beast because he's gonna have somebody gonna develop him an offensive game down low. He already can rebound and play defense.
I don't want to watch this game no more. This game is, ugh.
Hey, when they gonna put Miles Bridges back in the game?
They don't need to.
He was
They don't
just
need
in
to,
the
my
game.
God. They already got the game.
He just missed the 3 and Tibbs
This
took
game
him
ain't
out.
over yet. This game ain't over, man.
Just, bro.
And one.
Mitchell-
And one,
Mitchell
LaMelo. Let's go.
And they hit man ones. The worst defense in the league is piecing up on us.
Man, what was that, Cookie? Like, that was the worst attempt of a charge ever.
You ain't lying. He just running
God,
back.
that was terrible. You just run. Yeah, like, what was that? If you gonna take a charge, man. That boy LaMelo got a double-double. 50% from the field. Double-double.
That nigga, he ain't taking no prisoners. He whooping ass through the
We ain't
league.
got a point guard. We ain't
Literally.
got a point guard. We barely
Just
got a
went to
small
work on
forward.
Kyrie Irving.
Our shooting guard is
Man.
below average.
Oh
And our
man,
defense is inconsistent. Oh God, this team gives me headaches.
See, the
God,
thing is,
this
even
team
though
gives me headaches.
even though they couldn't get the rebound, JB can live with that, man. At least they got that fight. He was 4 blue jerseys around the rebound. You can live with that, JB.
there your boy McBride.
They out there fighting. They out there fighting on defense.
They got Julius Randle and Kemba Walker, and Kemba Walker injured himself.
Man, Julius Randle really did leave, man. He gone, dog. He walked
Why the
off.
hell this nigga even play the game?
Money.
He walked off, man.
And Marvin, and guess what? It's people like that. It's that bad energy like that. You don't need to have that around.
That's fucked up. That's 2 games in a row, man. He don't need to be on the floor, man.
Bruh, I feel like we would have won if he was out there on the floor. And there was plenty of times, Marvin, where he saw him throw the game away.
You should have seen when he went off, man. He stormed off the floor to the locker room, man.
That was a
And then
bad
there's Steve's
pass,
talking about he
PJ.
got a quadricep injury. He got no damn quadricep injury.
Yeah, the Hornets rolling on these dudes. 102-94. Melo got 4 fouls.
Yeah, that's the one thing he got to improve on is them tic-tac fouls.
Well, he's in the passing lanes a lot, so
He is. He got to. But the thing
right
is
now,
too,
he's
he
playing
got to.
Mitchell Robinson. So I mean,
the thing is too, man. He got to. We need him on the floor too, man.
Melo wide open. Oh, he missed a 3. Oh, he got it right back to back. He misses it. 2 back-to-back threes missed by Melo. 102-94 Hornets. Quickly just bricked the 3. Rebounded by Kelly Oubre. Timeout James Borrego. He need to have a conversation.
Marvin, did you see Jay, did you see Randall make up
What's up with
plays?
James Borrego and Tom Thibodeau? Who's likely to get fired some point by the end of next year? Who's likely not to be there
Tom
by next year?
Thibodeau, if he don't let
probably.
his young
Yeah,
players
that's
go
Tom.
out there and
easy.
get their minutes.
I don't think they get rid of JB, especially right now because the Hornets is rolling.
They
They
winning.
right now since Isaiah Thomas been on the team. They 6-1.
If Tom don't care nothing about getting fired, next year he have one more year left on his deal. He don't care.
Why do the Knicks keep doing this? Bringing in people who don't care. And they still want the fans to sit there and deal with this mediocrity and bullcrap.
They gotta play the game, Marquez. What you want them to do?
Why the hell's that nigga on the floor after calling for a trade and he walk off the court for it? Why is he on the court then? That's a
I don't know
coaching
why
issue, Marv.
they shouldn't have played him. I don't know why you bring him on the court if he asked for a trade.
I'm done.
Yeah,
You
that's
can't
being
make this up,
disrespectful.
bruh.
That's being disrespectful to the fans. You bring him back on the court the next game.
And then they want to say, "Oh, we not loyal." Cause he just said he didn't want to be here. So if we boo him because he's there, we're supposed to boo him. You don't want to be here.
And for him to walk off today is really bad.
It's ridiculous. And I'm talking about Marvin. He didn't walk off. He stormed off.
Yeah, he stormed off. Did you see it?
I seen it on national television. He stormed off.
Yeah, like, fuck y'all. I'm out of here.
Which means that nigga threw the game away. Which makes it even more worse. I'm done.
He sure was trying to act like he shooting air balls and shit.
Like how, for example, Marvin, how do you hit a wide open three? How do you hit a contested three at the top of the key? Do you miss the next play a wide open three? How do you do that?
Hey, man.
I'm done. And I swear,
I mean,
Marvin,
it
I don't
don't
care what
make no
anybody say on
difference.
this panel. If they do not build a team this offseason, I'm done. I'm not dealing with it.
You gonna be a Brooklyn Net?
No. I'm finna just stop worrying about basketball altogether, bro. I'm just start worrying
Nah,
about
man.
baseball and football. Cause
Houston and Oklahoma City need some fans.
Marv, you funny, man.
nah, Marv, I'd rather start watching basketball before I do that.
What are you say? Okay, y'all talking shit. Give it 3 more years. Oklahoma City gonna be some bad motherfuckers. What?
Man,
They need time. The
my
thing
God.
is though, man, with Oklahoma City, they got a bunch. I mean, a bunch of draft
Yes.
picks. And the crazy thing about it is, they can do trial and error until they find a right guy. Something gonna land.
Why you think I just said they're gonna be hell in 3 years?
Something gonna
They gonna
land.
be hell.
They gonna pick somebody. Somebody that's gonna land them a good pick, and they're gonna be all right. And they're just
No,
gonna build around that.
they finna draw 2 superstars, veterans. Watch.
I don't
They
know.
got the money too.
It's sad, bro. Like y'all don't understand. It's sad. This is atrocious. Like this.
What makes it bad, Marquez, I think, is this. After all y'all done went through this year, for him to act like this
Randall back
now.
in the game.
What?
Man, fuck that nigga. Excuse my language. Excuse my
I
language.
know Marquez didn't want to hear that. He don't need him back in the game. He needs to stay where he was.
He need to stay. He should have. Nah, he need to stay. No, he can stay out. He needs to stay out the game. You want to, because like to say this, Marvin. If he's in, he's going to throw the game away.
Well, he in.
All right, we lost. We can catch this. We can catch even. This game is over with already anyway. So go ahead and start throwing it away, Randall.
Good pass, Randall. Shit. Shoot. Goddamn Knicks on the run right now.
Man, it's nothing that Randall can do this game, bro, that can accept me for the fact that he did that.
He had to use the bathroom, Marquez.
Miles Bridges, I'm gonna
But
need
to
you to
storm off the
chill
stage
out.
like he was done, Marvin. Why can't these NBA players come out? They need to say they need to use the bathroom. Hey, damn, man, I need to take this.
Wow. Yo, the Knicks is back in it. About to be a one possession. It's a one possession game now.
Marvin, why do I go through this every Knicks game? Why can't
They're
I
gonna
just
give you
keep
a heart. You're gonna have a bad heart by the time you get 25, man.
and it's this team? They gonna give me a bad heart.
That's why I said you got 5 more years to watch this shit. You gonna have a damn heart attack.
No, Marvin. If they don't get their stuff right in 2 years, I'm done.
JB,
You're not gonna give me the
JB
heart attack to
pissed.
kill
He said
me.
that should have. JB pissed. He said that should have been an offensive foul.
Hey, y'all, it'd be just like the Knicks to come out of nowhere and just do good the last 5 minutes to win this game.
And then how you gonna talk then? What
I'm
I tell
still,
you about staying with your team? Now you see what I'm talking about.
well, Marvin, I'm a fan. You know, when I say I'm gonna leave, you know I'm gonna stay, no matter how
Hey,
much
Let
trauma
me
I
ask
go
you this.
through.
Let me ask you this. How many times have you heard me say the Bulls was trash?
Yeah, let's do it quickly. They're challenging
Never,
us.
never,
Never, right?
never.
And you should
Yeah,
never call your team trash, good or bad. Just say they
yeah.
need to get better.
Uncle Vern was good.
What up, Unc?
I don't know what the hell he in here about. I don't know what's up. They're challenging this play right now. This would
What's
be
this
a big
question?
play.
I'm
It
on a time
technically
delay
should have
right
been an
now. What's this
offensive
question?
foul.
This play, this is a huge play.
Yeah, it technically was an offensive foul.
On who?
Quickly.
We can't win.
Quickly be
We
going
can't
too
win for
fast.
losing.
It's going good sometimes, man. You need to slow down.
Or Marvin, get him off the court. Get him off the court. We can't do this.
How many points Randall got?
I don't know.
17 points, 6 for 12.
That ain't bad. 50%.
Oh, I forgot. It ain't bad when you shot 1 for 9 the night before. I'm so sick of Randall, bro. I'm tired. Marvin, this team's gonna make me give me a bad heart by the time I'm 20, 22. Not 25,
Yep.
22. We talking about 25, 22.
Yeah, I can see it.
These niggas give
Melo's
me,
back in the game.
oh
Once
my
Melo
God.
sat down, though, the league got back in the game. I don't know if that was a good play. You know, and those fucked up one. What's the name part? Terry Rozier wide open. He misses it. Oh man,
Yeah, they
rebound to
lost.
PJ
They gotta
Washington.
get
Back
they
cash.
gotta get moment.
Oh
They got
Lord. Oh Lord.
they gotta get
Okay, it's
momentum back.
102.
107, 102.
They got the 3?
Yeah. Quickly right now, screen and roll with Robinson. Quickly looking for a foul. He ain't gonna get that call. Yeah,
Celtics
Melo.
then came back and took the lead against the
Melo
Heat.
back to step. Oh my God, he got Mitchell Robinson on Terry. He could violate him. Plumlee signs over RJ. RJ intentionally fouling. Oh, he traveled. They call it travel.
Oh,
What the
who?
hell?
Who they call a travel on?
You see that play? It looked like he found him. He found him. The Knicks just caught a break.
Daniel Theus is stepping up for Boston. He got 14 points. They leading by 5.
RJ
I
Barrett.
told you Theus was a problem.
RJ missed a 3. He went straight to that 3. PJ.
Toronto
And
blowing
PJ
out
Tucker.
Minnesota.
Julius, he's shooting threes. What's wrong with this guy?
He's joined the Game Boy fight. He's joined the Game Boy fight. I think Thibodeau's on. They're both doing the Game Boy.
Plumlee. Yeah, they about to push this shit out of reach. Good play by Melo.
It's over with.
Yeah,
Marquez.
I'm so tired.
As soon as Melo got to the bench, you had Borrego all in his face talking to him. Remember,
it's
Dex
gonna
was
happen,
saying that he was
Marquez,
all over him.
don't-
It was all over Melo.
Oh, pass, Lamelo. God damn.
That was the Plumlee.
Oh my Lord, Lamelo. What's that? That's like that got to be 13, 14 assists.
Yeah, somewhere in there. He
What did
balling.
I say? Flight. What did I say at the beginning? Triple double, didn't I tell you?
Yeah. This is money.
Ooh, Lord.
I knew they ain't had nobody to guard him.
No, nobody. There's a commercial break right now. The Hornets is just pushing it and pushing it and pushing it. 109, 102.
Oh, they
3 minutes.
Hornets playing.
change.
Hornets playing good right now, man.
Yeah. The Hornets in the 9th seed. Half game on Atlanta. And Atlanta is killing OKC.
And then it be these. And then these be either these same Hornets who either make it to the play-in, win the play-in, and get knocked out the first round.
Well, this game right here don't finish you off, brother.
I'm done, bro.
Well, if
I
the Hornets
can't
get
do
knocked
this
out the
every
first. Well, if the Hornets get knocked out the first round, I mean, to be honest with you, that's actually an accomplishment for them. Because to be honest with you, with that roster, they ain't got no business sniffing the playoffs.
You have no business even being in this. I'm gonna shut up. I ain't finna go to the histories of these teams. They won. Good job, Hornets fans. Knicks took another L. So I give for respecting something for the Knicks. I'm sorry, the New
Julius
York
Randle,
Bums
3-point
don't
play.
even need to be called the Knicks.
109, 104. 3 minutes, 39 to go. You should have seen the Hornets bench. As soon as he got the ball, they called him for a travel. Shout out Lewis.
Rap God, exactly.
It's the number one
They're definitely
offense.
throwing this game away.
Randall ain't throwing that game, Marquez.
Yes, he is, bro.
Miles Bridges,
They're
3. Yeah, I think they're putting them out. They got a stranglehold on them.
Just put us out of our misery. It's like I don't.
Oh boy,
It's a tough night.
Marquez,
Yes, sir,
did you want the Knicks to just win and get to the last game and break your heart? If it's gonna be over, let it be over now, and you'll feel better.
I don't feel better. I feel worse. Even last year, we lost to Trae Young, and he doesn't even play defense, and I felt worse back then.
But wait
I feel even worse now.
I thought you had to play defense to win in the NBA. That's what I've been hearing.
The defense doesn't matter anymore.
It damn
It's
sure
the team
don't
around you. So at this point, I'm done.
Yeah, that's a good game. Salute to everybody in the chat. CWE says Nets will stomp Knicks to the ground. That's how you feel?
I'm not showing my face on that next game. Nah. I'm not showing my face on that stream.
Oh my goodness, Miles Bridges is out here shitting on him. 114, 106. That's game.
Lord.
3 minutes left in this game.
Yeah, it's over. Knicks
I'm
must
trying
be
to figure out
giving
why
up.
they keep giving the ball to Julius. Oh, that's an offensive foul. As soon as
Why
I
even
said
go
that, he
on
got
this
an offensive
4-game win
foul.
streak? Why even go on this
Yeah, I swear.
4-game
I
win
said, why
streak?
do they keep giving the ball to Julius? Right before I finish my sentence, he fucks around the elbows, Martin, for offensive
They
foul.
put him back in the
This
game.
nigga,
No,
you
he
got
gonna throw
Bridges
the
out here
game away.
windmilling and shit. Like he in the
Tim
middle of the dunk
was
contest.
trying to lose that game, man.
He's
Tim
not
got
even
to be trying to
trying
lose that
That
game.
shit
defense
was a
no more.
fly.
He threw the game.
They throwing the fucking game, man.
Melo.
16.
They got RJ. Melo just said clear it out. I want the ISO against Randall. He about to shit on Randall. Fournier came and picked up. Fournier had him stumbling. Bridges. Get out of here. Oh my goodness. Bridges. Yo, Bridges just did some shit just now, yo.
Yeah, I just saw that shit. God damn, Miles. That's crazy.
What do you do?
Lamelo got like 15, 16 assists, man.
And guess who's Miles' man supposed to be?
No way is Julius Randle. No way.
It's the same nigga that threw the game. Look at this.
Marquez, you ain't number 20 years old. You better stop it, boy. You're going to have a damn heart attack. I'm telling you.
Yo, Melo and Bridges is bugging. Now they just rubbing it in.
Yo, bruh.
You got the Knicks. They can't do shit about this.
Hey, they gonna mess around. They gonna mess around. Melo gonna get 20 assists out here. Miles with the block
Did
from
you see
behind.
You're
that?
right.
Did you see
Dex
that
is right.
turnaround that he did on RJ?
Hey, listen. Anybody who
Bruh,
comes
that
into
shit-
New York
that
now
joint was nasty.
is officially.
Was RJ out there smiling? Yeah, that's
That
That
past.
little nigga smiling and get this nigga out of here too. Let RJ be smiling. After he getting pieced up like this, let him be smiling, okay? Because he can leave too.
Melo got 15 assists.
I thought he had more than that, man.
That's all they got on the box score. 20 points, 15 assists.
Ridiculous.
That's the equivalent of 50 points.
No, that is 50. It's not the equivalent of 50. That is 50.
Yeah, it is. And that's only all
Terry.
in
He messed
It's
up.
the
He messed that
layup.
shit. It could have been a foul.
Well, we got the kind of the steal, so
That
got
was
it
game.
back. But we forced.
I wish
We got it back. So
nothing
we
but the
forced.
best. I wish everybody in the East nothing but the best.
Yeah, they sent the mean double on Melo as soon as he was before he about to hit half court. They sent two people.
Miami then came back and took the lead against Boston. LeBron left the road trip to rehab his left ankle.
Man, that whole Lakers team ain't been healthy all year, man.
Yeah, we got some funny business going on in New York. Boy, they're going to be going crazy over there in them New York podcasts tonight.
We're already going crazy
Yeah.
over there. Oh, you should see the Twitter right
They're
now.
gonna put Randall on the grill, huh?
Man, them boys, they going to go crazy in them chats today, bro. Watch.
Yo, Bridges, you should see what they doing in New York. You got these
Man,
niggas
you
up
know-
here drunk and nobody defending.
You know I had to send my congratulations to 5 different podcasts up there, Flight, when they beat the Bulls. I had to send my congratulations to 5 different podcasts in New York when they beat the Bulls.
Wow.
But, you know, I'm a man of my word, and I ain't running from no smoke. I congratulated them. I told them good win. But it is kind of weird, Marquez, for them to beat Miami and Chicago back-to-back and then lose to Charlotte. I believe Randall threw this game, man. It's a conspiracy, man.
What you said?
I said it is kind of weird for the Knicks to beat Miami and the Bulls back to back and then lose to Charlotte.
This guy said the Knicks trash.
Damn. See that, Mark?
And his funny part is the Pelicans. But he's right. We are trash.
I mean, the Pelicans doing their thing. He could
There you
talk.
go again, Marquez. There you go. There you go.
It's the truth. The niggas
All
threw
right.
that game away. I'm tired of niggas throwing the game away for us. I'm tired of not having a point guard for the last 10 years. We can't get nothing right.
Well,
And you know
also to be honest with you too, man, y'all haven't been getting the number one pick in the draft either to get
We
a
can't
quality
get no
one
number
either.
one pick. We can't
What
get
I'm
no
saying,
free
they can't
agents.
get that
They just want the
right.
Knicks to keep
Hornets
losing.
play the
I'm not gonna
Sixers,
keep
that's
dealing
when
with
they
this team.
do
It's
it.
too on my heart.
Then I didn't sign it.
Say, Marquez, you know Darnell Valentine out there wants y'all pick him up.
It don't matter what draft player, it don't matter what player we draft. If Tom Thibodeau's not going to develop them, if the organization can't get no free agents to help the young guys develop, then what does it matter?
No, man, I believe the front office made a move too quick, telling Tibbs he got his job for next year. They should have waited
I'm
to the
done,
end of the
bro.
year.
I'm done. They threw this game away, and I don't give a damn what no other Knicks stream tells me. They threw this game away. They threw it away. When Julius Randle's over here chucking up 3-pointers on double defenders, you got 2 defenders on him chucking up 3-pointers.
Julius don't give a damn no more, man.
Then he shouldn't be here.
I mean, they just can't get rid of him like that right now, man.
I don't care. I don't care if we got to take. This is uncalled for. This is unnecessary.
You just can't.
I don't have to deal with this as
you just
a New York sports fan. When there's another
Nah,
team
you
that's
just can't
next
get
that's
rid of
better.
him right now, man.
They can
You
cut,
gotta
they
wait
can
until the
cut him.
off season, man.
They can cut him and eat that money. They
That's the
can
last
cut
thing they
him.
want to do. That's the
I
last
know.
thing they want to do.
They ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, they're gonna
I
trade
ain't
him.
had to deal with Randall for another fucking year.
Nah, they'll
I was
trade
like a
him.
person just sat in my face, and I knew he, and you could tell
They
all the fans
they
knew he
will
threw that shit
trade.
away.
They will trade him. They'll probably eat some of the contract, but they will trade him.
Yeah,
I'm
they
done,
gonna
bro.
trade.
Everybody on that team is everybody is on the team is expendable. Except Barry. That's it.
Everybody need to go except Barry. And you can say Mitchell, but if
Mitchell
honestly,
Robinson is expendable too because he's
Mitchell Robinson,
Yeah.
No
I'm
Yeah,
disrespect.
sure
let him
He's
go.
expendable.
Let Mitchell go. We'll take him.
Yeah, that's
Bulls
over.
take him.
Let him go.
Bullshit. We
None
want
of
him.
these dudes come to fruition. None of them, except for RJ.
I'm done.
Yeah,
Quickly,
RJ
I
the
think it's
only
all
one.
right.
I'm done.
So wait a minute,
Quickly,
Flight.
It's
So,
the worst
quickly, I think that's some
organization
potential.
in the
Quickly
history
and
of
Obi.
basketball.
Flight. So you talking about
RJ for
rebuilding?
sure. Quickly and Obi got potential. Everybody else, get the hell on.
Leave.
You ain't got enough players, fellas. You gotta have somebody.
Yeah, that's the only people I see right now.
Y'all ain't got nobody coming through the G League. That's promising.
No.
Nope.
Y'all finna make me have a heart attack because y'all don't get it dang well. We
Can
don't
Walt
have to.
Frazier- Can Walt Frazier still play?
That's fun.
That's gonna be fun.
How's Patrick
Okay.
Ewing's knee?
Literally.
Flight. Are we doing any more Knicks streams this year?
I don't know, but what I'm doing is I'm a vow that next season is gonna be more of a New York Knicks presence.
Flight.
Good luck.
I don't know.
Good luck with that.
Flight. And I
Well,
can
maybe
dump
not
Flight.
necessarily live streams, but like just like more coverage.
Right. I don't know.
Like we do Pelicans shit, but we don't live stream Pelicans games, but we got Pelicans content on here.
Right.
Right.
So we still covering. Just let them know what's up.
This is too much.
I think something's gonna go down with the Knicks, y'all. So I know y'all call me crazy.
What?
Like I
What
think
you
the
see
Knicks
down the
gonna get
road?
somebody.
Wait a minute, hold on. What's that flight?
I said I think the Knicks gonna get somebody. Now
Yeah.
Melo and
Yeah.
Miles, they hype.
But I think it's disrespectful for them to play Randall tonight. That wasn't right.
Like just watch some of the games. Like it's hard to watch them. Some especially like when Lonzo was around because you had Lonzo, Lamelo, and sometimes you had Jello. Shit, it was crazy. I mean, there's no way you could pay attention to the Knicks. Let's do fucking Miles put up 31 tonight. 6 rebounds and 3 assists. 11 to 15 from the field. Money.
Why even put up the 4-game winning streak?
Yeah,
Justin,
I think we're getting Zion. I'm hearing something from upstairs.
Yeah, I'm with you, Marquez. Why would they go on a 4-game winning streak? All they doing is fucking their draft place up.
If you're gonna tank and lose, I'd rather you tank and lose and give me the L's that way.
Maybe you get
This is
something.
why we can't get this is why we can't get the number 1 draft pick. Because it's either A, we lose, we win games we're not supposed to win.
The Hornets officially clinched this spot in the play-in.
Whoa! Congratulations to JB and the Charlotte Hornets.
Man, y'all don't say that in front of Marquez. Man, Marquez don't want to hear about nobody going to the playoffs. Shit.
They played good this year. I'm happy for Melo. Shout out to Melo for making the playoffs, man. Julius Randle, I hate you. You're the most sorriest sack of human. I mean, you're one of the best players we have. Shout out to Randle for trying.
Marquez, where was you at last year when the Knicks clinched the playoff?
I was happy.
Cheering
you
for
don't
the
remember where
Pelicans.
you were? You
No,
don't
I was
remember where
happy.
you were?
I know exactly where I was. I was cheering my team on, hoping to make a deep playoff run. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, man. The Hornets did their thing, man.
So how far
I
did you think they were
Marvin.
going to go last year? How far did you think they were going to go last year?
I wanted to make it to the conference. I wanted to make it to the conference. I feel like we could have done it.
That was a hell of a
because
game,
I believed in the hype. I believed in the hype. I saw the games. I believed in the hype. And this year has been abysmal.
And to end like this with Randall's fucking dumbass doing what he's doing makes it even worse.
It just makes it worse. Because we could have traded him last year and could have actually got something. While the team was playing good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nah, you couldn't do that.
Now we suck. And now we can't. I'm done. Like Marvin.
How was you going to trade Randall last year? You just picked him up last year.
We didn't pick up Randall last year. Randall's been there for the last 3 years.
Oh, yeah, that's right. 3 years. My bad. He's been there since AD been a Laker. You're right.
Through all those trash dribbling, all those missed shots wide open. The boy can't even dribble with his left hand. Usa.
Yeah, I was crazy, y'all. But I mean, good. I'm just happy for the Hornets, man. Now it's all about what they're gonna do when they get in the play-in. Hopefully, they can secure home court advantage. I think that's very important. Home court advantage. You want to play that game in Charlotte.
Yeah.
And we all know
that team is ready.
I think they got a date with a team. I'm gonna get too crazy, but because you don't know the East, still be flip-flopping, but I think the teams might be in place.
Hey, can y'all hear me now? What up, Fly? What up, Fly? Hey, what's up, y'all? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you, Vern.
Mic check. Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Jack. Hey, Dex, what's going on? Dex, I've been wanting to do like that. Hey, what's going on, Dex? Hey, look, Dex.
Shut
Hey,
up.
look.
It's
Hey,
not.
Marquez, you can stop it right now. Thanks, Jack. Hey, look here, Marquez, you can stop it right now. Hey, look here, you know what's going on right now, Marquez? Man, Melo setting this set up to be a veteran, man. Melo is a veteran. Hey, Jax, when I get you talking, tell me what the definition of being a veteran is. But not right now. Look here, Marquez, you can stop that. This ain't no New York Knicks channel. This is, this, God dang it, it's a ball family channel. Stop it. New York Knicks better get to where they get in, where they fit in. Ask LeVar when he swing about when he say that. Get in where you fit in, New York. Get in, Melo. Get in where you fit in. I'm telling you.
Oh,
And get
don't worry
in,
about that,
Lonzo. Get
Uncle
in where
Vern,
you
because
fit in.
officially
I'm
after
telling
today,
you,
I will
it's gonna
no
be going
longer
on, Flight.
watch a
I'm sorry,
Knicks
Flight.
basketball game this season.
Marquez, listen. Flight, Marquez, please listen. Marquez, I've been trying to get in touch with you for the past 24 hours. Stop it. Look like I'm sorry. Man, look here. Man, Lonzo Melo Jello got this thing going on in the NBA, Flight. I'm sorry, Flight. If it contradict what you trying to get going on, I'm sorry. These guys finna
Right.
get to learn how to win. Tell them how to learn how to win, Dex. You learn how to win by beating the people you're playing against. I'm sorry. Melo gonna keep doing this. Lonzo gonna keep doing it. And Jello gonna keep doing it. And LeVar gonna keep doing
Yeah,
it
I ain't
too.
gonna mess with the
Back to
Knicks as
you,
long as they
Marquez.
playing like shit. I ain't gonna do nothing with them.
I'm done.
They gotta do something.
I'm not hyped no more. I don't care. I'm
The
Yeah.
done.
only way the Knicks are going to be able to do anything, the resurgence of the city of Atlantis has to reappear.
Wow.
Dex, just hearing the thought of the word Knicks make me want to throw up in my mouth.
They fought hard for
I'm
the
done.
first 3 quarters, though.
Man, y'all niggas should have just kept losing, and I would have felt better about myself. To let me go on a 4-game winning streak, getting hyped. I beat the Bulls. I'm excited. I'm happy to lose and get knocked out of playoff contention. Thank you, Bull. Thank you, Knicks, for ruining my
Welcome
life
to the
for
world
another
of
season.
basketball.
For ruining my life for another season. I'm done.
Can we get some scores updates?
What's the score
Uh,
update, y'all?
I'm not looking. I'm not watching, but I'll give you some updates. Um, hold up.
Wow, the Knicks got
Right
blasted.
now, I believe it's 102-98 of Miami. Um, the Suns game hasn't started yet. What the hell's going on? One second. Wait, the Pelicans and the Blazers about to come on. So the only game on right now is Memphis is up 87-73 over the Spurs. And the Hawks went beating the OKC Thunder by 20. Oh damn. And then it's my bad. The Kings is a 1-point game with the Houston Rockets in the fourth
Did you
quarter.
mention Toronto game? Toronto and Minnesota?
Oh, that game is a wrap. The Raptors won 125-102.
Oh. You said
Um,
125?
yeah, they put the points in.
What? Mm.
Yeah, it's wild. The NBA was crazy today.
Lamelo Ball with a career high 15 assists.
That was major. Lamelo Ball, man. They just gotta get it done. That's all. Got a hell of a
He
year.
shot 8 3-pointers and only made 1. Come on, Melo. You killed me tonight.
Wow. Did you launch money?
Yeah, because I had him for 5 3-pointers.
Oh, yeah. You
I
get it
think I
done.
might have won with Cole Anthony. Let me check my stats with Cole Anthony. But he tried. I can't get mad because he tried. He shot 8. So he shot more than what the line was. But he just didn't make them. Ooh, Miami. He put a thumping on Boston.
Yeah, somebody had to put a stop to him, right?
Yep. Spurs
Boston was
lost.
rolling in high.
Pelicans fans are happy.
Yeah, it was rolling in high now.
Man, Cole Anthony only had 12 points, man. They need to stop.
I think they got you, Dick.
Vegas is something else, huh?
Yep.
Wait a minute. No. I want. Oh, wait. Oh, that's free throw attempts. Damn, that's free throw attempts. I thought that was 3-point attempts. I said, no, I hit that one. He was 0 for 2 for 3-pointers. Nope, he didn't even try. They had him for 3. I had him for 3 3-pointers, and he didn't hit none. Well, I guess that's the way the ball bounces.
Nice facts.
Toronto came back and beat the shit out of Minnesota.
I won with Miami, though. I won
Miami
one
beat
tonight.
them. They beat them.
Yeah, Miami won. I won that one. But I lost 2, won 1. So that, I mean, that's like breaking even. Something told me to put a little something on Charlotte, but they wasn't paying much though. Charlotte came in as a 2-point favorite, but it was like minus 175. You got to put 175 to win 100. I should have just went on and did it. I should just put 500 on it. I started to, but then I was like, you know what? New York got that six best defense. That kind of scared me off a little bit. It scared me off. And they at home.
Don't you know better, Dex, to bet against Lamelo?
No, that's why I didn't bet, because I didn't like Charlotte winning. And I mean, and then I didn't want to bet against Lamelo, so I just bet it with him with the player performance. But boy, was I wrong, Murgod. Boy, was I wrong. My mind was to take Miami, Charlotte, and Miami, Charlotte, and I think it was Cleveland. And I know Cleveland lost, so I threw that parlay away. So I was trying to figure out how can I parlay something, and I couldn't see a good parlay, so I just said forget it. I'm just gonna go with player performance. I ain't parlaying nothing, just player performance, and still got my head peeled, except for Miami. Yeah.
Shout
I
out
like
Jesse.
Memphis. Yeah, I like Memphis tonight, but I wasn't for sure because I didn't know how the Spurs was going to come. Because I read an article on Javante Murray, and that threw me off. Memphis tore their ass up.
I'm gonna get out here early tonight, so I'm gonna get on out here and watch Old Moon Night.
All right.
All right, y'all take it easy.
Yes, sir. So yeah, I basically got my head peeled tonight. Miami did served a little justice. So it's not all bad. But if I would have followed my first mind, I would have got my head peeled because I had Cleveland a part of my parlay, and Cleveland got their hats handed to them.
Boston with 2 straight losses.
Yeah, I had Miami all the way. I knew Miami was going to win that game. That was like my golden ticket right there. Miami on the money line. Because without that center, Boston is different. You know, Marcus Smart can't be as aggressive. I'll be right back, Marvin. I got to answer this call.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm right here, Marv. What's going on, Marv?
What's up? What's up, baby?
It's all good. It's all good. Hey, man, look, I've been waiting. I've been waiting for Jackson to stop talking for a long time. Hey, Marv, look here, I'm gonna tell you something, Marv. Like I said, man, I love you, man. I appreciate you, man. Keep on with the good work, man. Look here, man. I agree with you 99.9% of the time, almost. Now, Boots look like he tried to come around, Marv. Hey, hey,
No,
hey.
don't tell me that. I don't want to hear it.
99.9.
Don't tell me nothing about Vooch. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Everybody said he was washed up.
No,
Could you blame him?
not washed up, Marv. No, it don't. Flight. Stay out this fight. Look, Bob. Not washed up. He just don't. He just want to sit out there, shoot three. Hey, Bobby, and you agreed. You said just let it be a foul. Okay, then I ain't
Right?
got no problem with that. Let it be a foul. Because he didn't want to sit out there. He didn't want to get down low and fight. Let it be a foul. Sit out there. Well, look, Bobby, if that's the case, then if he gonna sit out there and be a foul, he got to be three on the totem pole. Because remember, you got two more others out there shooting threes and doing the rest of that stuff. So he got to get in where he fit in. And he got to fit in all the way around the board, being the four, Marvin. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah.
Back to you, Marvin.
Now, he had a damn good game yesterday.
Okay. That was yesterday. You only as good as your last game, Marvin.
That's right. He didn't
Back to
play
you,
today.
Marvin.
He didn't play today.
Hey, Melo did. All right. Melo did. Now, hey, we ain't got no complaints with that, do we, Marvin?
Hell no.
Okay, hey, Marvin, I'm telling you, man. Hey, Dex trying to win from losing. I can't win from losing.
Man. Did
I
Marquez
need
leave?
everybody in, Marvin. There you
I
go.
guess
He go. I
Marquez got it.
can't,
He
man. Hey,
got it.
look at Marvin.
Yeah,
He ain't got no
Marquez.
curfew. He'd be up all
Yeah.
night. Look, hey, Marvin. I want you to understand something, and this is understood already, Marvin. When I come in, Skyler and everybody else run. They go, Marvin. You know why? Not because they only come in when they win or when they come in and doing good, because I already know what the fuck going on, Marvin. Just like you know what's going on out there in Chicago, what's going on out there in New Orleans with the Pelicans, and what's going on with the rest of these teams out in New York too. So you don't have to beat around the bush. I'm gonna tell you, it's a new sheriff in town, and that sheriff is. Matter of fact, I ain't gonna tell you the sheriff is. Their last name is Ball, Marvin. And we blessed to have them out there in Chicago. And I say we because I mean me and you. Because you deal with Chicago. I grew up in Chicago. I was born in Cook County Hospital, and I grew up on 95th and Winchester. And I grew up in Chicago Heights. And that's where I played high school and grade school basketball in Harvey, in the south suburbs, and in Chicago Heights. So I know what's going on out there. Michael Jordan is one of my favorites, but I love the shit out of LeBron because he breaking records. And that's what counts. Records. You understand, Marvin? Records. Back to you, Marvin. I'm sorry. I'll take it up all the time. Marvin, flight. Thanks.
Yeah, what happened?
Thanks.
What you say? Oh, my bad.
Done. Bobby moved on. Hey, flight. I
Yeah, I've
don't
been
Marvin,
know.
trying
Marvin
to
is
get
here.
Bob,
him. I've been
Everyone
trying to get
listening, man. Hey, flat. I was,
that kicked in.
you having
Yeah, I was
problems,
listening
Bobby?
to
We
you. I
can't
was
hear you.
listening to you, Unc. I was listening to you, but I couldn't say nothing because I was kicked off the panel. The
How'd you
flight
get
was.
kicked off?
I believe I touched something on my phone and
But
it kicked me
hey,
off.
Bobby, hey, Bobby, look here, Bobby. Let me tell you something, boy. Let me tell you something. Look here, man. We get down around here. We get down about the ball, man. Look, we get down about. Hey, look, we get about champions. We get down about winners, and we get about family about here on this channel, man. I speaking for fight, speaking for us. I'm speaking for the rest of us. We get out about winners around here, man. And if New York loses, it don't make no difference. If Brooklyn loses, it don't make no difference. I can care less. We can care less over here. We love it when Lonzo and Jello and Melo win. We can get it. I'm sorry, Flight. Back to you. I'm sorry, Bobby. Bobby, I love you, boy. I'm glad you came, man.
Hey, man.
Bobby, you just
Why
a
you
legend.
riding them boys like that, Unc? Let them give
Hey,
them a
look,
break.
Bobby.
Why you riding them people like
This
that,
is
man?
why I
Don't
do it.
ride
This
them
is why I
people.
do it, Bobby. Bob,
Go ahead.
Bob, this is why. Bob, I want you to get it. See, if you get it, listen to me, you'll get it. This is why. Look here. You can't hear with knowledge. And we understand knowledge around here at Flight Sports TV. You understand me? And we understand people that know what they're talking about. And like I said, I agree with you 99.9% of the time, especially now. But a lot of people don't. A lot of people really don't get it. All the boys got game, Marvin.
Yeah.
You recognize Lonzo because you recognize Lonzo because he out there with Chicago. I recognize Lonzo. We was out there with those punk ass out people's out there in L.A.
Yeah, and they gave up
and
on him
they
too quick, and then they go get
and
LeBron. He ruined the whole damn
boy,
franchise.
hey, Marvin, it'll take you long to catch on. I recognize that. Hey, Fly, look here, I'll tell you something. And then no disrespect to Jessica. Jessica, I love you, but I can care less about the Pelicans too. And they success. But I'm glad to see they doing good. Believe me, you. But if they got the, I'm standing in the lane, Marvin. I'm standing in my
Yeah,
lane. And my lane, that Chicago thing, is Chicago Bulls thing. Well, I mean,
that's
that
right.
ball family name, man. I can get down with that.
But like I was
That's
telling
that's it. That's it.
Marquez,
That's all, Marvin.
yeah, but like I was telling Marquez, ain't no reason for him to call his own team trash. He gonna be with them next year. Just say they ain't playing as well, man. Don't you start
Yeah,
saying trash about your own team, it ain't no good.
You ain't got to tell. You ain't got to tell Flight that Flight already on there. Hey, look, I'm tell you something. Hey, Marvin, let me tell you something. Hey, Marvin, you caught this, but you didn't catch this. Hey, when coffee
I'm not with
was
you,
getting
Uncle
into
Brown.
it, you know what I'm saying about that thing. Look here, and look at well, right. Listen. And Flight and Dexter said this. Look here, man, Verb, man, they ain't nothing to do, man. Verb came through and man, Flight keeps that bar, uh, two times, Marvin. Kicked me out 2 times, Marvin. I ain't getting no fuck,
Who?
cause you know why he kicked me out? Cause I talk about them old, cause I talk about them old piss ass, po ass New York Knicks. Flight did it, and it didn't make a difference. Marvin, you still don't get it. I want you to get it right now. That way you get it. Flight, they be right back on. And it ain't to the fact that I proved the point. My point is, man, look here, man. You can't bet against Melo. You can't bet against Lonzo, and you can't bet against and you can't bet against LeBron because he told you what was gonna pop out before it started, and I listened to him because it makes sense. It only makes sense, even with the rest of the NBA community. It only makes sense. I'm watching them. My eyes on them. Melo gonna be the future. And look here, Marvin. Let me tell you something. This go beyond the Chicago Bulls. Melo gonna be the future of the NBA,
Yeah.
the face of the NBA. And I ain't the first one told you this, so don't get it twisted. I just want you to understand that. I ain't blind to the fact. I see it, and I'm only half blind. What the fuck you see? All right,
Nigga
Marvin. I
had,
love you, boy. I'll tell you, boy. See
he
you at.
had 15 assists tonight.
Yeah.
15 assists.
Marvin, not cutting you off, but you know, like what Coffee said, Coffee for real. Look here, Melo's an anomaly, man. Lonzo is too. They do things people don't do in the NBA. We talk
Yeah.
about the NBA on the court. They do things people don't do, and you can't
And you
say
know
their father
what?
taught them that. He gave
And you
them
know
that.
what? You know what though? A lot of people don't know what Lonzo can do because he ain't had to do that much on the Bulls, but he can do the same thing that Melo doing.
Hey, and look at you say that. Look here, hey, Marvin, look here. My question is to you then. What did you catch on to Alonzo? And that one tackle, I know what I when you was out there at Cheeto Hills. What did you really catch on to Alonzo? When he came to the Bulls?
No, I had been watching him a little bit, but not paying close attention. I knew he was a decent guard when he was playing with New Orleans and Lakers. But see, you gotta have. So here's the deal.
But when
You
it
know what's. You know what's. You know. No, hold on. You know what's so ironic? You know who could really be good if he was coached properly? Westbrook. Ain't no coaches using him right.
oh,
Yeah. See, what you want to do is you need to be a stern coach and you need to take the ball away from Westbrook and let him do dive cuts to the basket. He will draw foul left and right.
Maybe Westbrook don't want to do that at this stage in his career.
Yeah, but now, Dex, me and you watched him the other day have 4 damn
right,
turnovers in
right,
the
right,
first
Jack.
quarter. I don't give a damn what he want to do. If I was a coach, he'd do what I tell him to do.
It don't work that way. Only in high school and college, not in the pros.
Right. Hey, right. And matter of fact, if you do coach, you'll be fired anyway. So you really get the chance. As soon as you bring that idea about your mouth, you get fired because you got to realize who that man is. How much he get paid? He get paid more than you is.
Listen, you see the
Who the fuck
production
think
on
about
the floor.
who the fuck care
You
about
see
what
the
you think?
production on the
Who care
floor.
about what you think as a
And you
coach?
mean to tell me you think that organization want to keep that shit happening like that? He is terrible with the damn ball in his hand. Terrible.
Don't make sure they won't.
Hell no.
They in the contract. They in the contract. They in the business decision with him, so they got to. They if they want to or not. If they wanted to, they can just erase the whole thing and act like it didn't happen. But it happened. They got to live up to that. So then, what they do in the process, of living up to it. Marvin.
Man.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm just happy it ain't a problem of mine. I
But see,
wouldn't
a
want
lot of
that
that you got
problem.
to remember, Marvin. A lot of that, the NBA considered the players as a partnership, right? They consider that union, the Players Association, as a partnership. And when they go in to fix these contracts, a lot of those things are negotiated. The little intricacies are negotiated in the contract that I'm going to handle the ball 70% of the offense. Little stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And they have to
Mm.
honor that.
Yeah. Well, that's a hell of a
So
damn one to honor. Letting him keep the
yeah,
ball.
exactly. But that happens. But as you can see, Rap got unloaded said that Westbrook only had 2 turnovers last night.
Shit.
So last night didn't have
Mhm.
nothing to do with turnovers coming from Russell. I mean, I don't know how long he played because the Lakers got their head peeled.
Hey,
They was in it when it was 0-0.
Dex. Hey, Dex. Let me say this right fast.
That was their best chance to win when it was 0-0.
They was neck and neck with him.
Yeah, they had the game under
Hey,
control, didn't they?
hey, Jack, Jack, hey, Jack,
Yes, sir,
Jack,
Vern.
let me say this. Look at, I remember yesterday, right? You was talking yesterday. Thanks. I remember yesterday you were talking yesterday, and you said, "Look here, man. I wish they would have got DeRozan." And I said, instead of Westbrook, you said, "I wish they would have got DeRozan." And I said, "Hey, Dex, you right about that? 'Cause you
There's
showed
a
what
Yep.
you
whole
do on
bunch of
that
teams. There's a
situation.
whole bunch
You
of teams
remember?
which they got DeRozan now. Shit,
Yep.
Hey,
a
hey,
whole
hey,
bunch
Dex,
of teams.
hey, Dex, hey, Dex. Whoa, Marvin. I'm glad you just said that. Hey, Dex and Marvin, too, I'm glad y'all listening. Look here, DeRozan ain't no punk. And if you think the coach going wrong by pushing DeRozan instead of pushing everything else, then I think y'all got to y'all, you coffee and the rest of y'all got a problem. Look here, I ain't got no problem with the Rosa. And look here, when the playoffs come, look, Jax, you said it yourself. They game plan ain't gonna win with that same game plan they doing right now because everybody else gonna counter that. They got a game plan up their ass, and don't nobody know what it is. Marvin, you don't know what it is. Coffee don't know what it is. Dex don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. And don't nobody know what it is. But I'm believe me, you, Dex, they got a game plan, and that coach got a game
Well,
plan
you got
too,
to
Dex.
understand though,
If
Bob.
not,
Wait,
then
yeah,
I
can
mean,
his
that all
ass
sounds
gonna be
good,
on.
Marv. I mean,
Dex, I wanted to
He's gonna
chime
Uncle
in
be
on that
Vern.
on.
too, man.
He ain't gonna be on the.
But you got to
He ain't gonna
understand,
be
Uncle
on the
Vern.
top
This
of
is
the
not
box.
football.
Go ahead,
You
Dex.
don't have to manipulate 11 players. You only have to manipulate
Man, we ain't talking
five
football.
players. That's what I'm saying. It's easy to manipulate 11 players and five players because the football field you got 100 yards to cover, right? Plus, if you want to count the 2 10 yards aspect of the end zone, you got 110 yards either way to cover. So you can manipulate more. But in the basketball, you only got 94 feet, and half of these dudes are 6'3" and above. So there ain't too much manipulation going on.
Yeah, I was also. I'll add in this too, Dex. Vern, as much as like we all hope that's the case, Billy Donovan doesn't have that track record. Billy Donovan has a track record of just riding his stars to the wheels fall off. Either they do great and he doesn't get in their way, or they do horrible and he doesn't help them. I guess the good thing about Billy Donovan is that he doesn't overcoach anybody, but he definitely undercoaches. I haven't seen
Don't do that.
no
Go.
mysterious backup game plan throughout his entire career. Even when he coached James Harden, Kevin Durant, and Russell
Right.
Westbrook, they had the same isolation play style. When they
I
went
don't
into
know
the
if he coached
playoffs,
them though. I
no,
don't know
I'm
if he
sorry.
coached.
No, I think he coached. He didn't coach James Harden. I think he coached KD
Yeah,
and Westbrook.
Westbrook and KD. Yes.
You
Yeah,
think they coming
I
with that?
think. But he's never
Hey,
had that. That's always been his
go
problem.
ahead.
He's an isolation coach, and if your superstar ISO ain't working, that's it. He don't got no bailout plan. Never has. And shout out to
Okay.
the chat. Shout out to
I don't think they're gonna have
Jessica.
to play
And
off
shout out
that.
to Rap
Real though.
God. Go ahead, Vern.
Hey, I don't think that gonna happen in the playoffs. You know why? Because of the simple fact. Hey, shout out to Jessica. Shout out to Rap God. Look here. I don't think that gonna happen in the playoffs. The reason why because of this, man. Look here. Uh, they got a game plan going into the playoffs. They want everybody to come to the playoffs and they want them to be healthy. You understand me? Playing on the same level. They did that same thing. When Lonzo went out, Lonzo didn't have to stay out, man. Look here. Lonzo ain't finna have stuff coming back into the playoffs neither. Even on the injured reserve list, the original people think is this difference. He's going to come back. If not there, his name is going to be ridiculed. He's thinking about his name, not first and foremost, but he's thinking about his name and where he's going to fit in. And the organization ain't making no noise saying that he ain't going to be able to come back. So regardless of that and whatever level he gonna come back and play at, it don't make no difference. The difference is what level is the Bulls gonna play at as a team coordinated around him. So if they fall short there, the rest of the Bulls fall short. The Bull organization falls short. Levine coming to contract negotiations. Simple. Whether he stay, whether he go, it don't make a difference. All that is gonna fall into play. What's gonna fall into play now is the Bulls got a championship team. They got a way to build their championship team right now. And they ain't got to wait to build it around if who's gone or anybody else gone. They can do that right now. And they got a chance to do it right now. And the reason why is it ain't no reason. They playing good. They holding it down. All they gotta do is beat who? The better teams. Lonzo get back, boom. Simple. That's my whole understanding. My understanding ain't and Lonzo ain't coming back.
Okay.
Bulls gonna be
Vern, I got a
good, like
question for you.
for real.
Are you worried at all that the
That's
Bulls
what
this
that's
season
what the
they're like
Bulls.
0 and
That's what the
16
Bulls.
against
Charlie
top three
Horn,
seeds?
Charlie Horn speaks for themselves. Say it again.
I said, are you worried
All
at
right, all
all
right,
that
I'm
the
gonna say it
Bulls
again.
this season are 0 and 16 against top three seeds?
Nope, 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 nope. Because of the fact that like we said before, their whole team ain't there. You can't judge the Bulls to a certain extent. If you want to judge it when Lonzo left, you can. I mean, when Lonzo was there, you can. They had a winning record when Lonzo was there. They had a winning record after Lonzo left. Like Dex tell you, I don't know how many times because it's information. He tell you how many records there is over 500. Charlotte trying to be over 500. Charlotte fighting to be over 500. That comes with that veteran experience. See how far the Bulls came with that veteran experience? Add Lonzo to that equation. That's what I'm doing. Add Lonzo to that equation. Going into the playoffs too. Everybody step their games up in the playoffs. All NBA players step their game up in the playoffs. That's how they know what it's about. Chicago Bulls are gonna be no different. I think the coach gonna come in with I think the organization forget the coach. I think the organization that's what y'all do. Y'all play that's what I be doing better than the coach. I think you gotta think with the organization. Because the coach thinks around the organization. And he plans games around the organization and he deals with the organization. That's who he answers to, the organization. And I don't think that man have a problem with that. And I ain't got no problem with letting him let DeRozan go off. Zach neither. And if
I just
Lonzo
want
can
to.
fit in up in there, then Lonzo gonna fit in and get in. All Lonzo gotta do is fit in. All Lonzo gotta do, I'm telling you what they got. All Lonzo gotta do is get in and fit in. If he don't get, his whole brand is messed up. He got all opportunity, ample opportunity to do something. If
Okay,
he's
that's
in there
understandable.
doing it with the rest of them for the rest of these 40 some odd games he just passed, you can see that.
Uh,
Just like you did
Pen,
with the 20 some odd games.
yeah.
Man, Lonzo finna get it. That's all I gotta say. I'm sorry, man. Lonzo finna get
Hey,
in, man.
panel.
That's
I just
all.
want to. I
That's
want
it.
to check on this panel. How are we doing on the MVP watch? Is it Jokic? Is it Embiid? Is it Giannis? Do we have an outside dark horse for MVP? Is it Luca? What do you guys think?
Go ahead, Vern.
I wouldn't be surprised if Giannis get MVP. Huh? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Giannis get MVP.
Why is
Is
that?
that the question?
Why is that though? Why you wouldn't be surprised?
Oh, because of the fact he got I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Giannis get it because he got it before. He got it last time he gonna get it because there ain't nobody else in the running. LeBron ain't in the running. Who else in the running? Was
Jokic,
dude out there?
the reigning
Hold on.
MVP. Jokic is in the running.
Man. Wait. He got it last time. You understand me? They ain't finna give it to him this time because to a certain extent, I don't see them going far in the playoffs. But they really know about but it don't to when it come to voting, it don't matter about the playoffs anyway. But Jokic ain't been on that kind of atmosphere. He ain't be getting it in like that. Actually, ain't too many people's in the NBA getting it in like that. Then unless you go to Durant, or then and they just say Kyrie come in. And he started doing it in the playoffs because now it's coming to the playoffs. So then where's the name gonna raise up? And they say it don't matter with the playoffs when it comes to the MVP.
I would just like to remind
So
the
yeah,
panel in the chat. that Nikola Jokic has played this entire season without Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. And he is one, I believe, one or half a game behind Giannis and the Bucks. He's also, I believe, a tied record with the Philadelphia 76ers. So as far as the he's not
Hey,
winning enough narrative comes to comes to mind, he is right there. He is right there. I believe he has all the advanced analytics, the uh the PER, advanced PER, all of that. Jokic is definitely
hey.
mopping the field right now.
Well, I mean, you can say that, Rico, but then again, you can't dismiss
Yeah.
that Joel Embiid played with two different teams in one season, and he's still putting up the same kind of production, if not even more.
What do you mean two different teams though, Dex? All they did was put in James Harden on the roster.
You better go look at what they gave up.
Yeah,
That's two
Seth
different
Curry and
teams.
Andre Drummond. And Ben
Hey,
Simmons.
hey,
Ben
hey,
Simmons wasn't playing at all.
That's two different teams, though,
hey,
Rico.
hey, hey, Jack, hey, Jack,
I
hey,
don't think
Jack,
so.
hey, Jack, you know what
Go
I was
ahead,
finna,
Vern.
hey, Jack, you know what I was finna say to my class? The guy was finna say, look here, hey, look here, if comparing Jokic to what's the name to play Boots, comparing Jokic to Boots, well, I said, look here, if Boots played a little bit better defense, he'd be better than Jokic. A
If you
little
what?
bit more better defense, he'd be better than Jokic. Now, would you put
He'll be
well
better than
when did
who?
I ask you that? Then when y'all said, I asked y'all this question. You see both the Boots, Boots been NBA put all time. I mean NBA MVP of the league. If he played a little bit more better defense,
You said Vooch? You
I
mentioned
think he's
Vooch in
talking
the
about Jokic.
MVP race?
No, he's talking about Jokic, I think.
But what?
But but
Okay,
even then, Vern,
he went out.
Nikola
Yeah, he
Jokic,
went out on me. I couldn't
yeah.
hear it. Go ahead.
I was gonna say even then to address what he's saying, Nikola Jokic is a very good defender
because he
this
get the
season.
same numbers that he can get
He's not Giannis, he's not Joel Embiid, but he's definitely one of the top defensive centers right now.
As long as you're
yeah,
not below
he can get Jokic
average,
numbers except for
then
the
that
assist.
don't have a mark against you. You don't have to be the
Maybe
best, but you
Exactly.
at least gotta be a top 10.
I take
Yeah,
that
that's
with
what I
the
think.
assist. Yeah, that's where he was. So that's nothing. His effort. That's what goes into. That's what goes into the NBA. Actually, what goes into the NBA for effort. It's the effort. That's what makes you win. The way you don't lose, man. That's why veterans
Well,
are so
well,
more valuable because they put more effort.
yeah. Well, see, Rico don't agree with me. I love what Jokic is doing, and and the Joker is playing outstanding. And it's only a few players in the annals of the 75-year history of the NBA could mark up such a stat stuffing season as the Joker. And kudos to him for that because he's walking into the Hall of Fame if he keeps that up easily. But even though the Joker has been undermanned, he also had a consistent roster. And with that consistent roster allows you to be more consistent and more apt as far as knowing what is around you and knowing your personnel.
That's a
Unlike
good
Joel
point.
Embiid, his roster has been scrambled, shooken up, and even overturned. And that's why I like Joel Embiid because he kept a steady pace. He did not allow the distractions to bother him. He played hard. He played with efficiency, and he wasn't overbearing on his teammates because he did share the ball. There's games with Joel Embiid had triple doubles. So that in itself is somewhat extraordinary.
Yeah,
Even though that Joel Embiid is not a stat stuffer like the Joker is, because the Joker he's like Coffee used the word anomaly. He's definitely an anomaly, and he's definitely an aberration from what we known as sinners. But Joel Embiid been consistent. He's been a rock for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid is the one that's going to keep Doc Rivers his job. Because if Joel Embiid was to falter or flaw in this race to get into the number 1 seed or represent the Eastern Conference, Doc Rivers probably wouldn't have a job next season. Especially with the Ben Simmons debacle, because it was what Doc Rivers said that led to Ben Simmons' mental breakdown. So I appreciate Joel Embiid, what he's doing.
Yeah.
You cannot dismiss Giannis also, because like I said, a lot of his teammates was hurt, and especially a key part of that is Brook Lopez most of the season. So Giannis kept it together up there, and Giannis been all the way up to the number 1 seed as well as Joel Embiid. The Joker has yet to reach the number 3 seed in this race.
Though, Dex.
I know it's a different conference, but I'm just using that
I
as
agree,
a barometer.
That's why I started the conversation by saying he's only half a game behind the Bucks. He has the same record as the 76ers. You know?
Right, but
so
like I said, but I don't know if you can use that as a measuring stick.
Fifth in the West.
Rico?
No, yeah,
Rico, I don't know if you can use that as a measuring stick, because like you say, it's different conference, so I give you that. But I'm just saying, if you was to show the effectiveness in wins versus losses in your respective conference, then Joel Embiid and Giannis beats Joker in that. But what Joker have on his side is that he kept that team at a steady pace. You follow what I'm saying? He did not get too low. The talent there is less than the talent that's on the other guys that we mentioned team. And yet the Denver Nuggets are still very competitive. And if anything was to become bizarre in the Western Conference playoff race, Denver has an opportunity to sneak their heads up there, because they have a rock. They have a rocket Gibraltar up there in the Mile High in Nikola Jokic. So
I agree.
I mean, it's a tough call.
Dex, what I will say, and I do believe, or I align with what you say. I do think it's a close race, but from what I've heard mainstream media say, I believe it was Brian Windhorst. He said that one of the voters, they pretty much took a what is it? What do they call it in boxing?
A proxy.
No, a boxing. When the unofficial vote, the unofficial count.
Oh, okay.
The unofficial scorecard.
Right.
The NBA voters pretty much did an unofficial voting, and Nikola Jokic is winning. I believe he has 60% of the first place votes.
Ooh.
So according to the voters, it's not even close right now. But I don't think you could say it's not close. I watch Giannis and what he does. He's amazing on both sides of the floor. He might be the best all-around player in the NBA right now.
Right, and on the IKEA MVP ladder, Giannis is number 3, and Joker's number 2.
That's crazy.
But like you said, it's a tight race, man. But listen, Jason Tatum is an outside dark horse, because he came from nothing to all the way into the top 5.
Yep.
So right now in the yes, Luka's number 5.
Yeah, there you go. Those are my 2 dark horses, Luka and Tatum.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's amazing in itself, because who was talking about Jason Tatum? Who wasn't talking about Jason Tatum and nothing?
Until January, pretty much. Nobody was talking about him for the first 2-3 months of the season.
Before All-Star break. You're right.
Yep.
He turned it on. He turned it up. He tapped in. He tuned up. And now Jason Tatum is right behind Giannis in the IKEA ladder MVP race. So shout out to Jason Tatum. Shout out to the head coach of Boston, and shout out to the Boston organization in a whole, because they have definitely turned it on. And that is surprising, because my prediction, I don't know if you remember, Rico, but my prediction was I had 3 teams taking a step back. And those 3 teams was Boston, New York, and Atlanta. Those teams, I said, they will not be as good this year as they were last year.
I
And
remember
I
that.
even had Boston being part of maybe at the bottom tier of the playing game, and I did have New York Knicks out of it. So I was right there, even though Atlanta is in a playing mix. I was still right because last season they was ranked number 4 when it was
Yeah.
come playoff season. So that was correct, but I was so wrong with Boston. Man, was I so wrong.
I feel you, Dex. The way you feel about Boston, I was wrong about Cleveland like that. I didn't think Cleveland was going to be a fourth or fifth seed for the most of the season, pretty much. I thought Boston. I mean, I thought Boston was going to stay where they were. I knew the Knicks were going to drop off. I think the two people I got wrong, or almost wrong, was the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Charlotte Hornets, and the Pacers somewhat. I thought the Pacers was going to be ahead of the Hornets. So
Exactly. I didn't really have the Pacers there either, but I mean, they was in a playing game, and so nobody really didn't see the Pacers rising in the playoff standing. So
yeah,
that's nothing big there. And you know what? Welcome to the club, Rico, when it comes to Cleveland, because who thought it?
right.
Nobody thought that Cleveland was gonna elevate to that because Sexton got hurt, right? We didn't
Yep.
know that Darius Garland was gonna become an all-star, and nor did we know that Ricky Rubio was gonna play outstanding in the Cleveland Cavaliers prior to him getting injured.
Yep.
Nobody saw that.
And then they picked up
So
Rajon Rondo.
they picked up Rondo, even though I think he's hurt. Is he still hurt or is he playing now?
He's been on and off. I think he's still hurt right
All
now.
right.
But when he
Yeah.
first got
But
there, he was
even though
definitely balling
it's his
out.
mind, right? It ain't so much as his play, it's his mind. He can
Yeah.
he can give them some mental testosterone because that's what he's the type of player that he is. So it's not much so Rondo being on the floor, but it's just whispering in Garland ear, whispering in Mobley ear, whispering in Marketing ear, whispering in Jared Allen ear to get these guys to play according to their ability. And definitely Rondo has done that. So
And another thing, Dex, who would have thought that a starting lineup with 3 7-footers would be a thing in 2022,
right,
right?
exactly,
They caught the league by storm with that one. I'll be honest.
Hey,
exactly. And
hey,
not only that
hey,
though,
hey,
Rico.
hey, look here. I'm telling you. Hey, 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 can y'all? Hey, look here. I'm glad you
Yeah,
can.
I'm
Look here.
good
Hey,
with you.
look here. Don't look at hey, Dex. Don't think that thing out there with Marketing and them out there in Cleveland gonna last real long. That ain't gonna last real long. They got to get somebody up front in that back court to know what they doing. They ain't got players in that back court to know how to win games like that, Dex. That's their problem. It ain't the front court players. To a certain extent, it's all of them. They still young yet. They don't know how to win games. If they catch on and learn how to win games, I agree with you. Right now, they don't know how to win games. They ain't got no veterans, no good veterans. They ain't got no veterans, period. They're Cleveland. So that three-headed monster really ain't no monster at all. This is just lot of
No, they
young
have
puppies
Rondo
out there
there though,
trying to
Uncle
play good.
Vern.
Man, hey,
They have Rajay
How,
Rondo
how
there,
many,
who's a two-time champion.
Dex, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this question right now, Dex. How long you see Rondo being in the NBA? Another 2 years?
That's all it takes.
That it matters. How long do you see Rondo being equivalent or relevant in the NBA? Forget trying to raise a group of peoples out in Cleveland, young players out in Cleveland. I apologize. A bunch of young players out, a bunch of good young pups out in Cleveland. But I
I don't
mean,
think it's
no.
Rondo's play. I think it's Rondo's presence, and that is the mark that Bernie Bickerstaff Jr. has a player coach that's involved and engaged in trying to get these young guys elevated to be a relevant team in the future. So that's what I think Rondo's there for. I don't think he's there because of his play.
Tex. Hey, Dex, look here. If he ain't there for us to play, because he got to take up some time on that bench, so he got to get some minutes, Dex. If he ain't there because of his play, then, you know, he just said he sound like Tristan Thompson. Is that what you said,
It's a
Tristan
little different because
Thompson
he has a
doing
point guard
good?
mentality. You know what I'm saying? He know how to be a maestro. So it's different than Tristan Thompson. Tristan Thompson just basically a brute force who's a reactionary, whereas Rondo is an initiator. So he has that type of mindset to be preemptive in his attack and how to set up an offense.
Right. Hey, Dex. Hey, Dex, okay, this pertains to what you were just saying just a couple of days ago. Probably was just yesterday, but you said it's been said for a while. You consider Cleveland as being significant in the East. I really don't. I really don't see them being significant at all, Dex. I just see them be, being in there, being strong and everything, because they ain't got that veteran leadership, Dex. And this goes right back to with another team in the East too, with Charlotte. They don't have that veteran leadership, but they getting it though, Dex. They was begging it for it last year. They getting it though. Same way with New York Knicks. They ain't got that veteran leadership. Same way with Atlanta. Look who their veteran is. They ain't winners,
You
Dex.
talking about you
That's
talking about who? What team are you talking about right now?
All of them, Atlanta, New York Knicks, and all the rest. Charlotte, to a certain extent, Charlotte coming on because they got Melo, and they trying to do something. They got Terry, and they got other players. Charlotte coming on, New York Knicks falling down. That veteran leadership. Derrick Rose was the leadership of that veteran team. Who else is it now, Dex?
For New York,
Nobody.
you know what? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know no
Yeah,
other
right.
veteran
That's
there.
what I'm saying. Right, right. Well, that's just one of the teams I just named. I'm just saying. Charlotte got it. Charlotte got it with Melo. Melo trying to be that. Melo coming up to be that. I see where he's stepping in and coming up to be that. That veteran voice. That voice. Not that veteran leadership, but that voice.
Right, right. I
And that's
feel you
what,
on that one.
okay, Jackson, I'm glad. Well, I'm glad we talking about that because that takes me back with I think that was Marvin that was talking about with the with who's there might not have been Marvin. I'm sorry. They was talking about who's gonna be the MVP of the league. Man, look here, Giannis. Right now, it's gonna be Giannis because of the fact that he to a certain extent he's what the Bulls what the Bucks really need. What they got to have as a leader, and they gonna keep winning. So it can't be nobody but Giannis. But you can say the same thing about Oak Ridge. But you can't say the same thing about him because they just gave it to him, and he ain't doing no more now than what he did then. And that really wasn't that much. He get his numbers. He gets his numbers all the time. Giannis go beyond and above just getting his numbers, Dex. That's why I say you could take Oak Ridge, whatever his name is. You could take him, you could take him and put his numbers and compare with what's his name, the one that played Boots, and give him the same, give Boots the same kind of minutes, and Boots give you the same kind of production. Neither one of them plays defense worth the damn. At least Giannis played defense worth the damn. How can you not give it to him? Back to you, Dex.
Nah, that's facts, Uncle Vern. You talking that talk, man. What you think about what do you think about Lamelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets?
Man, like I said, like you and we just seen today, man. It's like man, Melo on something, man.
You know they
Hey,
claim,
Flash, the thing is, what you think about it?
yeah.
Hey, Flash, man, Flash, let me turn the question around, Flash, for real. Let me ask you this question. What do you think about what Melo doing in just the second year of the NBA?
Right, yeah.
Just think his brother gonna do when he get a chance. What do you think about what he's doing, man?
I think it's
What do you think
unbelievable.
about what Melo
Second year in
doing,
the
Flash?
NBA. Yeah, I'm telling you, the way this dude be playing, sometimes you forget that shit. You totally
Man,
forget
you
to
get
say,
that
yo,
shit,
this
man.
dude
Look
is a
at man,
second.
it's
Feel like
all
this
it
dude
is.
been playing in the league
They
for a few
both
years.
hey, Flash. Hey, like that's all you want to see because that's entertainment, right? It give the people what they
Right.
want to see. Same way y'all do the same way Oakland do, way all of them do the same thing. So it's a lane. You get into that lane when you get in that lane you fit in. Melo fit in that lane, man. I think Lonzo fit in that same lane Melo fit in, man. I think Lonzo fit in that same lane the way the rest of them guys fit in, for real, because they make a difference. There's a lot of players in the NBA don't make a difference. Whole lot of them. And then you call them bombs, you call them busts, you call them whatever you want to. They getting paid. It's all entertainment. And I'm not amused real fast, so it's real hard for me to be amused by a lot of these guys in the NBA flight.
Really?
Yeah, it is, man. You know, Durant. I like what Durant doing, man. I like what's his name is doing. The one to play with him, Kyrie. I like what Kyrie doing. I like what Steph Curry them are doing. I like what all they do, man. Man, but they ain't special. They really ain't. Durant is. The rest of them too much ain't special, man. Because if you look at it like this, it ain't that much of a drop off between Steph Curry and his brother. His brother trying to catch a game. We just realized when he catch a game what he can do. But that's the talent level. So don't drop off that much. Not that much.
And Vern,
And then if you sit up there and compare Steph Curry, go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah, I was gonna ask you because right now the
Go
way
ahead.
it's lining up, Lamelo's gonna have to play Trey Young in the play-in. How you feel about that matchup?
Yeah, but when it comes to the player, and this is what the team. It's a team oriented thing. It's a team. And Charlotte playing well right now. Charlotte playing fundamental, man. You get it? They playing up under. They bought in. Charlotte bought in. The Bulls ain't difference between Charlotte and the Bulls. Charlotte bought in. As of now, the Charlotte Hornets bought in. They living down with Melo. The Bulls ain't did that yet, but actually the Bulls ain't did it yet because they ain't had a chance to because Lonzo been hurt. And Lonzo come back and go, ain't no flight. It ain't about to do Rose thing. If the Lonzo would have still have been carrying on and taking care of these 40 some odd games like it was supposed to have been done, he showed them. And matter of fact, he's showing them right now. It's a better way without DeRozan to do like that, but they can't do nothing but put their money on DeRozan right now. Then, as of now, because they had time to do outside that. Except with Caruso, and then look at Caruso.
I'm gonna
He's
say
just
this
now
right.
getting back.
Uncle Vern, I'm gonna say this right here. I believe that the
Yeah, Jack.
Chicago Bulls they dropped the ball when that COVID surge hit their organization, and DeRozan was out, Zach Levine was out, and I believe either Javante Green or maybe Javante Green and Caruso was out in because Caruso I think was injury, and I think Derrick Jones Jr. or one of those last three was present, and it was Lonzo and Vooch basically. You know what I'm saying? And they sent out or solicit. I'm gonna use the word solicit. They solicited the NBA to
So listen, use that word. So
acknowledge.
listen.
Yeah, they used it. They solicit the NBA to acknowledge a grievance that the Bulls were feeling that there was at an un, there was at an unfair advantage by having their team basically depleted because of the surge of the Omicron that came in early part of January, and by that the NBA granted
That helped
them
him for a week or
a
two. Go ahead.
a reprieve. The NBA granted them a reprieve.
Yes.
So it basically sent a message to to the team that that garbage that was being presented to the NBA as a Bulls team was unacceptable. And I felt Lonzo was being slighted by the organization by not allowing that $85 million man to display his talents with Vooch, and I believe it was either Javante Green or Derrick Jones Jr., one of those two that was available, and play against Detroit Pistons and the Toronto Raptors.
Right.
Listen, the Detroit Pistons has been a bottom feeding team since the last 4 years in the NBA. So you telling me that you have two top tier players against, I don't even think Detroit had Cade. Yeah, they had Cade Cunningham because Grant was still out. Against Cade Cunningham, you don't trust your players to play against that team? I thought it sent an awful message to the players that was available to play that game. And I don't believe the Bulls actually recovered from that. Now, if Toronto did the same thing after the Bulls and they got granted a reprieve as well, but other teams played. Like the Milwaukee Bucks played. I believe the Memphis Grizzlies played. I believe Brooklyn Nets, they definitely played. We already know what they played with that G League team they had that time with James Harden. Who else played under those circumstances? I think it was the Phoenix Suns. I think the Phoenix Suns played under those circumstances. So I just thought it was it was a telltale sign to me that the Chicago Bulls are just not ready for that next level, because that was a perfect time and a perfect team, the Detroit Pistons, to play with that type of situation in your backups, your bench, and two of your starters, Lonzo Ball and Vucevic. And I think that was enough to even beat the Detroit Pistons. And even if you didn't win against the Detroit Pistons, it was enough to compete with them and allow your team to show that, hey man, we trust you. You guys wear Bulls uniform. We trust you to perform under unique circumstances. And they dropped the ball on that one. I really believe that. And listen, I know I had a little selfish motivation just to see Lonzo out there and running the offense, because we had yet to really see it in that capacity. We did see it a little bit before the Bulls sent out that grievance. We saw it a little bit, but at the same time, I wanted to see Lonzo knowing that he has to be the number one focal point coming into a game, not just be the number one focal point by default, where he was when he played against, I forgot what team that was. Was it Dallas or somebody? You know what I'm saying? That was kind of by default.
Right.
Yeah, you follow what I'm saying?
Hey, Dex, look at just said that there. And I remember that was the early part of the season too. Right. I remember. Say something about you, Dex. Look, I remember you were saying that. That was the early part of the season. You was up there. I was glad to hear that, because that was a big spot on the coach side. I remember a lot of times a lot of times y'all be, not say just you, because y'all said too. The coach don't get a lot of technical calls. You know, he don't always question what he doing in the game and stuff like that. He don't get no technicals. He don't always question this. He don't always question that. A lot of times it's very wise to be quiet and listen and learn and see what's going on. You don't want to do that in the NBA too much as being a coach, because you're going to be getting fucked in the process. But all you have to do is be quiet, point at what's going on in the NBA and see what's going on, and the referees to see what's going on. And a lot of times you don't have to question too much in the NBA as being a coach. He really don't have to question what he's doing now to a certain extent, Dex. As far as we are concerned, he got to answer to the organization, not to the fans, Dex. That's how that goes.
I humbly disagree.
That's how it goes.
I humbly disagree.
Lonzo and the rest.
I humbly disagree, because when you take your troops out there, it's like it's like placing your troops in a foxhole, and the sergeant or the corporal or your lieutenant comes by and give you a mind check. We call that a dress up. They give you a dress up to make sure that you are mentally fit to engage in battle. And once you are mentally fit to be engaged in battle,
Right.
then it's up to the general or the corporal or the lieutenant or the sergeant to gear you up. First of all, you got to dress up. Now you got to be geared up. And once you become geared up, you be so anxious and so filled with adrenaline, then that has to be properly managed, because high adrenaline, not properly managed, it's just a walking time bomb. And it could be more destructive than good for the troops. You follow what I'm saying? So Billy Donovan is that sergeant. He's that general. He's that corporal. He's that lieutenant. He probably do give him a dress up prior
They
to the
should figure
game,
it out.
maybe at halftime. But you have to show that you are passionate about winning this battle. Then you have to show that you are passionate about winning the war. When those basketball players go out there and challenge their opponent, they are at war. They are constantly engaged in 4 increments of battle, which is first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, fourth quarter. And you have to show them, because people get, it's a human element involved here. You get weary, you get doubtful, you get a little anxiety, you get a little anxious. And that's where your coach come in to give you that verification to push on, give you that encouragement to push on. And not only if I'm requiring you to push on, I'm going to push on as well. And I'm not going to show you that I'm fretful of anything that we are engaged in. And I'm going to challenge any obstacle that's in our pathway to victory. So if it costs me a tech, it's going to cost me a tech, because you're going to see that I'm just as engaged in battle as you are engaged in battle. And what I've witnessed thus far, the Knicks game was there, the Cleveland game was there, but until before then, I hadn't witnessed that Billy Donovan was showing his troops that he was just engaged in the battle as they were. So you got to have an old-fashioned type of regiment when it comes to lining your troops up on the battle line, like the Revolutionary War. Remember how the Revolutionary War was fought? The generals right out there with the troops. They don't do it now, but at that time, the generals were out there with the troops.
Right. 1776.
And that's the kind of that's the kind of engagement you have to have right now in the NBA, especially while the Bulls are sliding.
Get back to 2022. Look here, I'm gonna tell you something. Look, all right, I ain't gonna start. No, I start off. No, I ain't gonna start off with Lonzo. I'm just gonna go with what they've been doing already so far. Because remember, Dex, out of your own mouth, you said it your own self. How many games over 500? 12 games. You said out of your own mouth just yesterday. I listen to you all the time. How many games? Dex.
Are you asking me a question, or is this rhetorical? You didn't say you was asking me a question.
Yes. No, I'm asking. Hey, wait. How many? Wait. How many times I got asked? How many games over 500 is the Bulls, Dex?
The Bulls are currently 12 games over 500.
How many?
What'd you say?
You stuttered.
The Bulls are 12 games over 500.
Yeah. What did you say? How many games?
12.
All right. Well, guys, dang it, I said that 12 minutes ago. This is what I'm saying back to. Wait. Get back to my point. 12 games over 500. That's goddamn good. Where Lonzo been for the last 12 games?
Resting his knee.
Yeah, I did. Well, then, God dang it, Dex, stop it. Stop scaring people.
No, sir, I'm not scaring anybody. What I'm doing is
Zach doing good, Dex.
Zach is
no,
injured.
what you
Jack
doing,
is playing
what
with
you
injury.
doing is giving blind facts.
No, Zach is playing with injury, and DeMar
Which one?
DeRozan is
Who is
playing with
that?
injury.
You got two. I'm gonna tell you something. There you go. Okay, there you go. Play with it. Now, you sitting up there trying to save and conserve. God dang it, it's coming down to the playoffs. They gonna make it. You've been making it seem like, especially with Zach Levine, you've been making it seem like he ain't gonna make it to the playoffs. I noticed that about your conversation about. He gonna make it.
Vern, you need to find a spot
Lonzo gonna
in
be
your
there. He gonna
location
make it.
because you're going in and out.
What you need to do? You sound like yeah, Dex. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you better now.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Dex, look here. It ain't no secret, Dex. I'm up here in the attic, and my reception the thing is down low. If I gotta go downstairs to try to get you to understand this, I want you to understand this. Ain't nothing wrong with the Chicago Bulls. Ain't nothing wrong with the Charlotte Hornets. Ain't nothing wrong with Jello. They getting in where they fit in, and they gonna get in the better spots. That's what I want the people to understand. All. I'm not blowing smoke up nobody's ass. I'm telling you, you can trust what Lonzo gonna do with the Chicago Bulls. You can trust what Melo gonna do with the Charlotte Hornets. You trust that. I put my money on that. I don't know what you put your money on, Dex. That's your business. You're a grown ass man. I put my money on them. And I'm good, Dex. That's all I'm telling you. I'm good. I like what they're doing, and you understand that. I want the rest of the people to understand it because they losing hope. They thinking that they look at the Bulls, they ain't got no chance. Man, look, the Bulls got a good chance, man. Man, look at Charlotte got a good chance. And that's all I know, Dex. That's all I'm saying. A very good chance. Now more than what a puncher's chance, Dex, than what you giving them. They got more than a puncher's
Well, I'm
chance,
glad
man.
that you
They
feel
learn to
confident
win, Dex. You gotta learn how to win in this game.
about the
That's important.
situation.
Why? Because you get habit. All right, yes, I do. That's all. Yes, I do. I'm not down hard. I'm not drawing back. I'm not none of that. I'm not none of that. I already know I see what's going on. Hey, I'm gonna tell you something, Dex. I'm gonna tell you something. Remember when I look at? Remember when Miles went down, and then the show, Flight Sports, we were talking about it, and Coffee had came in. Coffee had said that it's a good thing that Lonzo went down because he get DeRozan and Zach Levine, and they ain't playing. You know what I'm glad about the two Deck is the fact that they ain't playing punk in a situation when that they didn't go down for time say like I want to take 5 games off or 3 games, five. They didn't do that. They still pat, especially DeRozan, and I give him that. He still pat. He didn't take no days. Boots didn't take number what 1 2 games off. Understand what I'm saying, Dex? They could have hold out. They could say, look, this is baby, it's it. I got it. My hurt. My toe hurt. You understand me? I'm blaming on his knee. But they didn't do that. Why? Because they ain't sold out yet. And I see them as an organization, they just sell out yet, Dex. Let Melo come back. I'm sorry. With the Bulls, let Lonzo come back. Oh, I'm telling you, I love it. And it's like it was written. And they still doing good, Dex. Matter of fact, if you can read out there again, how much were they 500? People trying to be 500. What the Knicks said, Dex? What's their record? Is they 500?
Oh no, most definitely they're not.
Well, Atlanta, what's their record? Is they five?
Nope.
You gotta learn how to
Atlanta
win in
might
the
be
NBA,
teetering
Dex.
with
You
500.
gotta learn how to win. If you want to be a face of business, you gotta learn how to. Who?
I said Atlanta might be teetering with 500,
Yeah,
but the Knicks definitely not 500.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And then look at that situation. What do you think their chances in the playoffs are gonna be, Dex? Speaking of Atlanta,
I don't like their chances at all. I think they're going to be one and done. They,
yeah, I don't
Atlanta
either.
just not a good team. They're just not a good team.
Yeah, I
They
see
listen.
too.
They have a lot of injuries. They hadn't had no really
Didn't grow up.
solidified season. They have players in and out just like everybody else.
Didn't
But
grow.
the only thing about Atlanta last year, I just believe they
Didn't
overachieved.
grow. It, Jax, Jax,
Vern, you keep
Vernon
going
Jax.
in and
Can you hear me,
out.
Jax?
Yeah, you keep going in and out.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Jax. It's just my reception is bad. My reception, I'm sorry, Jax. My reception is bad. It just make it difficult. If I go downstairs, I'll be making too much noise, Jax. I know it. I'm sorry.
Oh,
But
okay. I got you. I got you.
listen, Jax, this is what I'm saying about with Atlanta. The thing with Atlanta, okay. The thing is with Atlanta and the rest of those teams we talk about, New York Knicks and all the rest of those teams, the bottom feeders. They ain't trying. They haven't put themselves in a position to grow. New York did it when they got Kimber Walker. Then you see how it turned out, right? And then they got
Right.
what's his name, some bonus, whatever the dude's name is, whatever his name is, whatever his name is. They got that. And that didn't turn out right. And then they went out and got dude from Phoenix Suns. That didn't. You see, they made moves that didn't turn out. So they didn't make moves that advanced them. Look here, Fighters have kept the Bucks didn't make moves that advanced them. Neither did the Jacks.
And yes, Atlanta
Can you hear
is
me?
2 games over 500. That's a correction. Atlanta is 2 games over 500.
Did they win tonight?
Oh, okay.
So everybody that's in the Eastern Conference
I don't think
playoff
so. I don't
picture
know. I could look back and one thing. I don't
is
know.
over 500. Everybody's over 500. Unlike last season, that wasn't the case. But this season, everybody in the Eastern Conference in the playoff picture or in the play-in picture is over 500.
Where the East or all over the NBA or in the East?
No, just the East. Because in the Western Conference,
Right.
you have the Clippers,
Okay.
you have New Orleans, and you have San Antonio. All of them that's in the play-in picture that's under 500. The only team in the Western Conference that's over 500 in the play-in picture is the Minnesota Timberwolves.
All right. Oh, okay. That's good for the NBA.
Yeah, the Eastern Conference is a much tougher conference this year, and that's what we was me and Rico was highlighting earlier before he
Yeah.
stepped off when we was talking about the MVP race, and that's the only reason why Joel Embiid has usurped the Joker in the MVP race because the Eastern Conference is looked upon as a tougher conference this year. Now, in past years, the Western Conference was slaughtering the Eastern Conference, but since the last 2 years, the Eastern Conference has been the best.
Hey,
So,
you probably, hey, Jackson, I asked you a question. You probably don't remember back to the spot. Remember Kawhi Leonard when the Raptors that beat Philadelphia on that shot Kawhi made? Joel Embiid was
yes,
playing real good that year. You did you yeah, you remember that? You think he was I look at him as being getting MVP. That was the last time I looked at him as getting MVP in the league. Yeah, on the way he was playing, he ain't playing nothing like I don't see him playing. I ain't watching no games no way, so I can't really say. I just see the results. I don't see
uh-huh.
him doing no more than what he was doing 2 years ago when they lost. The only thing different, they got this sentence. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, Joel Embiid been knocking on the MVP door for the last 3 years.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Now he said he been doing what for the last 3 years? Uh,
Yo, we about to get up out of here, y'all.
All right.
Were you still talking?
No.
All right, yeah, we about to get out of here. All right.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.